Hello, hello, friends. I know you may have been wondering to yourself, will Amanda ever go live today? And the answer is yes, I am here. I'm cosplaying as Mary Jane Watson from Spider-Man comics. I decided to give myself a bit of a chill day, although I did straighten my hair for this. So that takes a while. um, Decided to give myself a bit of a chill day after yesterday as Jessica Rabbit, hardcore in the corseted dress. And honestly, also have been eating so many turkey dinners for Thanksgiving. So just wanted to kind of just chill with you guys. And this is my most chill cosplay I think that I own. Or it's at least one of them. I guess we do have some onesies that we could bust out at some point. Rob, welcome in. Boo, you say. Oh, you scared me. How is everyone doing today? I hope everyone's well. I'm also just watching Lies You'll Enjoy right now, so hopefully everyone is enjoying that stream with my friends Kurt and Anthony, for anyone that is also watching that. I've just been listening a little bit while I've been setting up, and I'm like, man, this sounds like such a good time, such a good story. I'm sad I'm missing it. I was not sure if we were going to get to streaming today over on Lies You'll Enjoy. It wasn't on the calendar, so I just assumed that we weren't doing it, and then I was like, wait a minute, did we ever check in? And then I saw them live and was like, oh no, they did check in and I totally missed it, but that's all right. Kurt and Anthony are doing a great job and having a great time, I think. So another time I will go back there. We also do have our wheel set up for today, and we do have our daily goals. If we hit either of these 10 members or 10 subs on Twitch, then we will get to do a poll for what I should wear for next stream. Next stream is going to be Wednesday morning. We're going to be doing tarot again. I did have to move it to the morning because unfortunately I do have some work that I need to do in the evening. But it is photo cosplay related, so there will be lots of good stuff coming your way as a result. But yes, so Wednesday we're going to be doing our stream in the morning, and then Thursday we're going to be talking, just chatting and talking comics. Hello, Chris. Hello, Curly Insane Guy. Thank you so much for the happy Thanksgivings, everyone. Yes, happy Thanksgiving to anyone who is celebrating this weekend. Your dad was allergic to turkey. Oh no, allergic to turkey. What did you guys eat instead? Ham? Is there something else? We also eat ham. So we do kind of both. I think my default would be these earbuds. So I think I'm good. I'm just going to make sure they're selected. They are. Okay. Yes. Hello, everybody. Hello, Otto. Hello, Rob. Hello, Rapala. My wrist is so itchy right now. Hello, Curly Insane Guy. Hello, Crystal Castle. Yes, Tarot Part 2, since the other one was a bit shorter. This one I should be good to do for I'm hoping 4 hours, but I'm going to go at least for 3. So, yes, that is the goal. Any of the things that is not turkey. Yeah, and I guess my mom also used to do roast beef. So she used to do ham, roast beef, and turkey for Thanksgiving. Or maybe it was only for Christmas. I don't know, but my mom goes hard with the meats. And I appreciate that because I love meat. Am I streaming on Twitch as well? I am, Otto, as you know. Valkyrie, good evening to you. You were working today for Indigenous Peoples Day at the movie theater. Nice. Yeah, movies were still open today. I went and saw Tron Aries today, and I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. Hi, Dante. Thank you so much for the highlighted comment. You've also got some lies you'll enjoy. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Yeah, the stream is going really well. I was listening in on some of it. Good story. Good story. Tawe and another. Love that. Yes, we love Tawe. Rapala says, nursing a headache and have to work in the morning, but I really wanted to tell you happy Thanksgiving and I'm thankful for you. Oh, thank you, Rapala. Well, have good sleeps. And we'll see you tomorrow. If you need to fade out, totally get it. If you need to switch to lurk mode or if you need to go to bed, do your thing. And thank you so much for the happy Thanksgiving wishes. Also, I think I said hi to you, Dante, but hi, Dante. Thank you for the highlighted message. Otto, thank you so much for the mod appreciation. Much love to our mods. Indeed, indeed. I love the meat. It's true. I love meat and potatoes. I'm a meat and potatoes kind of gal. I used to have a Hercules plate that said that. Is the Tron movie worth seeing in theaters or waiting till it comes to streaming? I think it depends on kind of your feels. Eagles Brother, I would recommend it for theater if you love good sound in a movie. If you really love like soundtrack, sound design, it's great. And if you love the visual elements of Tron or you're a Tron fan. So if the visuals appeal to you, but maybe you don't really know Tron, or if you like already know Tron, then I think this is one to see in the theaters, I would say. But I don't know if it's like a must watch in the theaters for me. However, I enjoyed it. I would see it again. I had a fun time. Yeah, I hope your head is feeling better soon, Rapala. I hate having a headache. It is the worst. Dante, thank you so much for the message. 11 stream streak. Nice. Sai, welcome in. PP says, Amanda must be rich with so many cosplays she has. Nope, I just spend all my money on cosplay. So more like just getting by and has a lot of cosplay. I've been cosplaying for over a decade at this point. So I have had a lot of time to amass cosplays over that time. And I've gotten rid of very few. I try to keep them in good working order. You showed your friend my stream with those contacts and now you have to explain Twitch to her? Good luck. Twitch is a doozy of a thing to explain. Duncan Mallory, welcome in. Marvel Man, welcome in. Rapala, congrats on the 25 stream streak. Let's go, let's go. Happy streaking. Matt, congrats on the 25 stream streak. Everybody's streaking in chat today. Woo. Look at all those streakers streak. Thanks for streaking. Nice start, Nick. Well, I hope you guys have a good time playing Injustice. Am I getting... Where were you going to see Black Phone 2? I haven't seen the first Black Phone in its entirety. I've only seen scenes. So my only thing is, I feel like I probably should watch that first with that one. Because it seems like quite a continuation of the story. Thank you, Tevya. I love my MJ cosplay. It's so simple. I just wear jean shorts with it. Very chill. Very chill vibes. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. Especially if the fun involves cosplaying. That's for sure. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Duncan Mallory. Sorry, I got distracted by a thing. But now I am focused. I actually do need water. That's the one thing. I set up the wheel. I set up the wheel with all of our Marvel's Midnight Suns things. I set up the rest of the stream, the Nightbot, the schedule, all those things. But not the water. Duncan Mallory, thank you so much. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving to anyone that's celebrating. And thank you for the well wishes. And yes, happy Indigenous Peoples Day to those that celebrate. I think is Indigenous Peoples Day in the US. Is it also here? I'm gonna Google it. Monday, October 13th. In the U.S. Nice. In the U.S. it is Indigenous Peoples Day. Happy Indigenous Peoples Day. We had our Truth and Reconciliation Day on September 30th in Canada. So I wore orange that day. I did wear my orange shirt. But yes, we do have our wheel. It's got squats. You can choose who I go on a date with. You can choose some cosmetics. I'll read you some lore. We got fancy bites on here. We got all kinds of things on here. All kinds of things. It was Columbus Day. Yeah, I think that's a good repurposing, honestly. I like it. I like it. What a pleasant surprise. Hello. And Time Roller, hello. What's up? Whoops. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're just going to play some Marvel's Midnight Suns for Marvel Monday. Yes, I did say yesterday for those that were in the stream that I would be streaming later today, but I also did not find the time to go in Discord and change it. I only was able to change it on the Twitch schedule, alas. But I'm glad that I was able to make it here. I wasn't sure. Part of me was like, do I do it or do I not? Let me get water, actually, so I can do that hydrate. And then we'll jump into the game. Game. I love a game. Big fan of game. Cheers. Thank you so much for the water. Cheers. Based on what I know of Columbus, I would agree. Based on what I have heard of Columbus. Yeah, happy Indigenous Peoples Day. Good repurposing. Well, I'm not Canadian, but from the U.S. Happy Thanksgiving to you all up there. Thank you, Eagles brother. And happy very early Thanksgiving to those of you that are celebrating in the U.S. Though I am sure I will be around when you are actually celebrating. That's like middle of November, right? Like, I want to say November 14th or something like that. American Thanksgiving date. Oh, near the end of November. I was close. Last weekend in November? Yeah, the last weekend. Yeah, I'll definitely be around for that. So I can celebrate with all y'all when you guys are eating your turkeys. In just over a month, it will be your turn. Ooh, you have a new fridge with the ice maker and the filtered water? Oh, I'm jealous, Duncan Mallory. That's amazing. I have ice trays, which they are fun Star Wars ice trays, but I will not deny that I would love to have ice on demand. That is a good way to live your life. Hi, Patrick. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Thanksgiving wishes. Thank you. Piano Man, hello. Welcome in. I need a Jabba ice cube tray. Ooh, a Jabba ice cube tray would be pretty sick. Your family makes a turkey pot pie for Thanksgiving? Yo, turkey pot pie sounds dope. You have TARDIS ice cube trays? That's awesome. Yo, do we all have cool, nerdy ice cube trays? Is that just our lives? Because I love that for us. I'm not alone. I have some that are Han frozen in like the carbonite. Pretty good. I also have one big one that's like a Death Star. I also have some vampire fangs. Shoutouts to Jess, who used to be my roommate, who gave me those vampire fang trays. The vampire fang tray that I have. So I have some fun ones. But, you know, you got to fill them up. And then the other thing is, if you don't use your ice, my ice, like, evaporates in my freezer. Is there, like, a life hack for that? Can my ice not evaporate in my freezer? Or is that not really, like, an option for me to do anything about that? Us nerdy? Say it ain't so. Welcome to the classroom! Thank you so much for the gun show, Thor. Appreciate you. I'm just waiting for the game to load. Come on, game. Is there a specific reason why it's not capturing right now? Auto. That's why. There we go. I could be accessing Steam while playing the game. No way. No way. Thank you, gun show. MJ got those guns. She definitely knows how to beat up villains when she needs to. Hey, Joker. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the highlighted message. Yeah, Frozen Han is pretty fun. Hi, Red Ranger. Yes, I heard Diane Keaton passed away. My uncle was just telling me about that. Very sad. Lou Ferrigno playing Maestro? I did not. Is that confirmed, Duncan Mallory, or is that like, is that a rumor? That's pretty cool. Was MJ ever a hero? Did she do stuff with Spider-Man? So MJ has been a hero in certain realities. I believe in the Renew Your Vows reality. MJ, they're like a spider family. They all fight crime together. And MJ has a suit. But MJ is also, in the reality that Spider-Gwen is from, has also been attached to symbiotes. And we've also gotten, recently when she was she Jackpot, basically? I think she was Jackpot, but not the original Jackpot, because that Jackpot just looked like MJ, but wasn't MJ, but was her own character. But she became Jackpot, and now she's like Venom? But she's also held her own in a fight, and then, oh, she also wore a spider suit as well in the main continuity when she fought alongside Peter as well, that Tony built for her back when she was working for Tony. I agree. I also prefer MJ without superpowers, but there is a time and place, and I do like it. Like, I don't mind it for, like, a story, like, for, like, a day, if MJ has, like, a suit or something, or if she had, like, skills. Like, she's not a bad fighter, to be honest with you. I've seen her pull her own in some fights without superpowers. I believe confirmed, but it might be my wishful thinking. Well, I hope that comes to be true, because that would be pretty sweet.
Heads up, Hunter.
Okay, so I could go on a date with someone right now. So we could do that. Can we upgrade heroes? I could, like, upgrade some stuff, actually. Kick. I think maybe we do one of the, either one of the gathers or one of the quick soul slashes. Can I like rotate this in? How do I do that? Oh, there we go. Okay. Edited the deck. I think I'll leave the spider sense out though. We should probably just use that to upgrade a card. And then we also have some new cards. We got gain 1 vulnerable. 33 damage is pretty crazy. I think I want to keep my heals. Forceful knockback in any direction. Slash knockback. Quick. I'm gonna swap out one of these, I think, for my Holy Flame. Gain 1 vulnerable. So I become vulnerable. But it does 33 damage. Damage. Maybe I'll take out a quick slash. It's a lot of damage. Join a hangout, so I could join a hangout with them.
What's up, sunshine?
Well, we haven't hung out with Tony yet, have we?
Hey there.
We hung out with Carol, we hung out with Blade, we hung out with
What's up,
Nico.
Ancient One?
I haven't hung out with Tony. Is that my only options in here? I think so. Alright, let's hang out with Tony. MJ was also once kidnapped by an insane rich guy named Jonathan Caesar. This is also true. Quick Slash is a great name for a supervillain. This is true. That would be a good name. Quick Slash. They call me Quick Slash. I'm here and I mess you up and then I get away. Patrick says I have skull ice trays. Ooh, very, very festive, very Halloween. Have I ever gone to New York Comic Con or ever would plan to go? I have not been before. I would go at some point. Obviously not this year, but maybe in the future. Maybe when traveling is less of a weird time, you know? Then I might try to make it happen. I've been to San Diego Comic-Con multiple times and loved that. And I've always wanted to go to New York Comic-Con, so maybe we'll get there at some point. Feeling better than I was last night. Yeah, my nose isn't as runny, so that's nice. I think, honestly, my body is just, like, tired. Ooh, we could lounge by the pool. Or we could gaze at stars. I kind of want to stargaze with Tony. I feel like that would be cute. Yeah, SDCC, San Diego Comic-Con. That's been really fun. I have eaten Atomic. It's Thanksgiving today, so I ate a lot.
Why do you have so much money?
Is a reconstituted revenant about to hit me up for cash, or...?
I mean, what is the point of having so much?
Oh, you aren't kidding.
Thank you,
Concept
Kevin.
of billionaire didn't exist back then, huh? What's the best way to put this? Money isn't everything, but it's a lot of things. It gets you access and greases the wheels. If you want to make big changes, money is a necessary evil.
You should try it without. Ooh. So you admit it's evil.
That much wealth seems like a weakness. Why not give it up?
Well, I did, boss. More than once, some jabroni seized control of my professional or personal assets.
What is a jabroni?
That doesn't matter. Each time I found a way to seize my assets back, and not because I missed the bidets you find on private jets. Developing new Iron Man suits, creating the Spark, building and maintaining Avengers Tower, you name it. All that requires deep pockets, so I keep them as deep as I can. I make no apologies for that.
Oh, shoot. Should I give him a vase? I'll give him a vase.
Yeah,
Take a vase. Like the activity, +5. Conversation, +1. Like the common gift, +1. We unlocked rare swimsuit board shorts for Iron Man and a t-shirt Brotherhood legendary Abby outfit. I think for me, for Hunter. Nice. Hangouts complete. Should we go and look at some things and see the map a little bit? Explore. I feel like we should. Follow me, Charlie.
Come along, Charlie.
Because you are helpful when I go and explore. And then I guess we'll go to sleep, and then in the morning, ooh, there's stuff to read. There's always stuff to read in the library. A breakthrough, October 12th, 1927. My lord and master, forgive the lack of preamble, but I write to you urgently with tidings that may hold hope for all of our kind. A winged messenger brings me news of a codex, seen with her own 2 eyes unlike any other. She described Akkadian script, hieroglyphs, and languages unknown to her. It is my belief that this is the Darkhold, the Book of Sins itself. I feel this truth deep in my bones. The spells of Chthon have traveled across deep chasms of time, through many lands, and are now close at hand. It is in the repossession of a Transian scholar, an aristocrat named Russoff. The centuries-long search may soon be over, and the spells, including the Montesi formula, will be under your control, awaiting your bidding as always. L. Interesting. Hi, Cherry. Welcome in. I'm feeling pretty good. How are you feeling? How are you doing? Tired and stuffy. Ugh. Well, I hope you're resting up and you're nice and cozy. Eagle says, that's fair. I understand. Yeah. But I have a lot of friends that are at New York Comic Con this weekend, or were there, and I hope everyone had a good time. Do you go, Eagle's brother? Have you ever been to NYCC? I did get some Turkey, Critter Nation. Also, hello to you. How are you? Marvel Man, hi. How's it going? Fleeing the village, February 12th, 1692. Made it out of the village, and the missus slipped a note under the neighbor's door on the way out. God save them all. This whole place will burn by the time Shaw is through. Me and the boy found us a cave deep in the forest that we can hide out in until we slip out in the wee hours of the morning. Anyone wishing to save themselves better see us in the old grove by nightfall. If they don't make it, they're as good as dead. Dang. As good as dead, huh? Rough. Rough go. Memo from Abigail Brand, Commander Sword. As I've received no response from you after 3 separate tries, which is pretty crap form among colleagues, I'd just like to point out, I will cease my warnings after this final communication. Your structure, which Strange and Fury simply refuse to give me any more information about, is in the direct path of a multi-dimensional impact object. As of this point, we are calculating impact with your structure at a 95% chance, which, as everyone knows, should not be taken as a guarantee, but is still highly likely to occur. If the object does strike in the vicinity of your abbey, or whatever you call it, do not touch it. This object comes from a dimension where a human-alien war is raging and is likely hostile in nature. Good luck, Commander Abigail Brand. Alright, so I guess we should watch out for that.
What is this?
Nothing new? Nothing new. Nothing new. Alright. Well, outside we go. Guess let's look for a random object that's crashed from another dimension. Tethered Raven says, I was there Friday at New York Comic Con. How did it go, Tethered Raven? Yes, me too, Chemdog. Someday we'll both get to NYCC, I'm sure. Maybe the same year. Abby normal. This is probably the easiest cosplay I own, Rucksack. Although I did straighten my hair for it, so that took a little bit of time. But yes, it's pretty easy. I just have my little Spider-Man shirt on and my jeans. How goes the game? It's going pretty well. We went on a little friend date with Iron Man and looked at some stars. And suggested to him that maybe he could try being a hero without his wealth. And that maybe that would go well. Okay, well, we've gone up here, like, I guess we could try to venture up this way. There is a chest here. Right, but did we already open it? Did it respawn? That's already opened. It hasn't respawned. Okay, so let me see on the map. Can we go up from here? We can. Let's go up to the shop, actually. Then we'll go up from there, if we can. I will say, I think I need something to, like, smash stuff with. This whole area is sealed off. But I think I can go... Can I go up this way? Oh, no, I can't. I can't go. This is blocked. Okay. So have I, like, explored everything I can without smashing through the walls? Because I don't really know where else to explore. Oof. This is just a cliff face now. Just some rock. RICC? What con is that, Chemdog? It's where we came and we opened the door. There was no program and my phone was too old to even get the poor app. So it was kind of like flying blind. Oh, shoot. That's kind of rough when that happens, I feel. No PJ pants tonight, Amanda, only jeans. I'm just wearing jeans right now, yeah. We'll see. If I get uncomfortable, I might change into some pajama pants. I could, you know. You guys don't usually see my pants except for if I'm doing squats, if we get that on the wheel.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Still mad and got SIGs from more writers, artists than usual. And had fun on the main show floor and at a panel. Oh, nice. What panel did you get out to, Tethered Raven? That's cool. Ooh, our relationship is getting better with Charlie, and so we get rewards. Well, I mean, I think I've explored all of this. I think all these other lines or areas I can't go to yet. This chest has already been opened, so that's all done there. I think I already went up here. What is this? Oh, there's some stuff over here. Ooh, the chest. I will open this with my arcane key. I got 51 credits, a Saboteur rare hole face prop for myself, and iridium, like a new color as well for something. Handmade hunter doll. This doll never had to leave its family behind. Maybe that's why I made it.
Cookie cat.
I have trauma. Pardon?
Cookie cat?
Cookie cat? He left his family behind.
Was I ever really this innocent?
Maybe if you want to try from my end, we can. Joker says, hi, Duck. Duck says, hello. Puppetry and film. My friend who was with me is big into puppets. Wanted to get the X-Men current comics panel too, but I missed it. And the fantasy from the Around the World panel. Ooh, that sounds fun. Fantasy from Around the World sounds cool. Also, puppets are cool. Sonic, hello, welcome in. AJ, thank you for the kind words. Ricardo, thank you for the happy Thanksgiving. I hope you're doing well. Sonic, thanks again for being a member. An electric car caught on fire. Lock the doors automatically. Yikes. That sounds like a yikes to me. Is everyone okay? Was there anyone in the car? In-game Charlie is such a good dog. Charlie is such a good dog. I agree, Patrick. What kind of pants are they wearing when they all go paranormal hunting? Digital drive-in? I want to know. Lies, you'll enjoy raid. Nice. Welcome on in, raiders. Well, we're going to read some notes on hedge magic. But before we do that, I will click to go back to the main screen. I also do need to upload this video. So we'll do that. Welcome on in, raiders. I'm going to do a wheel spin for you guys. Thank you, Lies. You'll enjoy for the raid. How's it going, Kurt and Anthony? How are you guys doing? How was the stream? I knew this was coming. Yeah, I suspected it might be. But I was also like, if they want to raid into another RPG streamer, that also makes sense. Raids you'll enjoy. Hello, friends. How are you doing? Also, if you are not already following Lies You'll Enjoy over on Twitch, or on YouTube, honestly, you guys should check out that place, because I stream there with Kurt and Anthony, usually once a week, but not tonight, because I totally forgot to check my messages to see if we were streaming tonight. I thought we had said that we weren't, and then I thought about it and was like, did we confirm that? And then I also did have Thanksgiving dinner today, so I planned to be on later, but like later, which is why I'm here. Aw, well, I missed playing with you guys. It was really fun, though. I listened in for a bit while I was setting up stream. Sounded like a fun game. Eric, welcome in. Your aunt worked with Jim Henson in the 70s and 80s. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, I'll let you know. She said that he was an amazing man. Wow. Yeah, I bet he was. I feel like everything I've heard about Jim Henson is pretty positive. Digital Drive-In says, just a pair of normal pants. But that's a good one, Digital Drive-In. I like that. I like that. Okay. Did I do a wheel spin? Let me do a wheel spin for you guys. This one's for lies you'll enjoy. Let's see. Glasses. Okay, we're gonna put the glasses on. Glasses coming your way. Nerdy MJ coming up. MJ, when she's reading her lines for her scenes, she's memorizing them. She's locked in. She's locked the heck in. There we go. Although actually I think I want to wipe these a little bit. They feel a little dirty. You did tell a wild story about magicians that freed all the souls from hell. Wow. Wow, that sounds nice. That's very nice of those magicians. Wait, but should the souls from hell be freed? Maybe they should. I feel like they've probably been tormented enough. My friend made the puppets for Doom Patrol. What? That's pretty cool, Just Rob. For Doom Patrol, huh? Yes, Lummox, another night stream tonight. This is when I'm free on this here long weekend. Everybody has their dinners early. Jamie, congrats on the 25 stream streak. Thank you so much for streaking. A quarter of the way there, indeed, to 100, if you are aiming for that. I believe in you. So according to the internet, Lou might be playing Maestro, but it's not 100%. Okay. So we can just say in our heart of hearts, we would love for it to happen. And I'm with the internet on hopefully it does. Hopefully it's correct. That would be a fun surprise. All right, I'm ready. I have the glasses on and I'm ready to play the game. Hello, the Allspark. How's it going? You saw my Tron Aries short. Nice. Yes. Tron Aries short for the win. I went and saw it earlier, and I also filmed a full video that will be coming up for you guys in just a moment. Actually, wait, I do need to upload that first. Let me do that first, then we'll jump back into the game.
Please help me.
What's up?
Help me upload.
I'm doing it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How are you doing,
It's
Duck?
cold in this cage.
Is it cold? Are you cold? Do you need more blankies in your cage? There's more blankies. You know what I really want to do right now? I really want to like cozy up with like a fuzzy blanket. I think soon I will have to take my denim shorts off and put on pajama pants. They are digging into my flesh. Can I just... Oh. Thank you, Duck. Thank you. Cozy. Cozy MJ now. That's what they call me. The one? Oh. Okay, never mind. Huzzah.
How long is it gonna take though?
It says an hour and 6 minutes. An hour and 2 minutes. An hour and 1 minute. An hour. So we'll have to see if it goes up in time. You could always do the other one that we have. If we need. Wuthering Heights? Anyways, I'll leave that uploading in the background. Crazy MJ. Crazy MJ. No, not crazy, just normal. Put this blankie on my lap. Now I'm cozy. What do I think of the rumor that Kirsten Dunst would like to do a fourth Spider-Man where MJ and Peter are parents? Would she? I thought Kirsten Dunst didn't want to do any more Spider-Man because they made her scream too much. They made her scream too much and now she doesn't like it. That's what I heard. But I don't know. I would like to see that. I think any story where we actually let Spider-Man grow up is interesting. Ricardo said, was Tron any good? Never liked the original. I liked Tron Aries, but I will also say I like the original. However, I could definitely see potential for Tron Aries being the best or a favorite Tron for many people. I think they've definitely worked on the things that work with Tron and brought some of those up to like just more of a modern standard. I think the visuals, the soundtrack, all of that, aesthetically, pretty cool. It's true, Eric. She was not given a lot to work with, Kirsten Dunst. This is true. Also, I didn't say the things that I normally say when I get a raid. I should say those things too. Even though your community is also, in part, my community. Liza and Joy, thank you so much for trusting me with your community and bringing them over here. I appreciate you for raiding in. Kurt and Anthony, if you're still here, if either of you are still here. And I also just wanted to say, if you guys need to take care of yourselves and go to bed because you have like work and stuff tomorrow or anything like that, please feel free to do so. Please feel free to raid and fade, or if you're lurking, I appreciate you guys. But just want to say thanks again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. And I can't wait to play games next Monday on Liza and Joy. Cozy MJ is the best MJ, says Midrout. Oh, thank you. I love the support. Cozy MJ is pretty good. I have my little blankie, and I'm feeling real cozy. What do I think about Tron Aries? Was it good? I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. Not my favorite movie of the year. But good, entertaining, fun. All right. I didn't find it to be depressing, but I can see why someone would say that. Very much so, I can see that. I can understand that perspective 100%. Notes on hedge magic. Recipe book. One of the few works on hedge magic that treats the subject with respect. I know about hedge magic. I was a hedge witch when I was playing with Liza and Joy. Unlocked recipes. Moderate attack essence. Iron oak charm. Okay, so we unlock some recipes we can do as a witch. Notes on hedge magic. 5 arcane. Okay, we found something new. Well, every time I find something new, I'm like, I feel like I could call it a day. Ooh, what's this?
This is a witch sign.
Witch sign. Not Not in my woods. A glyph scrawled in bone chalk. Its meaning known only to the witch who wrote it. Was it Wanda? Is it a clue? Trying to find Scarlet Witch. What's in here? A faded journal page. Whose is it? October 12th, 1688. Yo, this is an old journal page. Journal of Hiram Shaw. Today, with the help of my loyal followers, I continued work on the foundations of this house of worship. I knew I was called here to this spot for a reason, and praise be, I have found that reason. This page I have unearthed is no ordinary parchment, but whispers to me, calling me to extend my influence and share these words with the people of this village. When he calls, I will listen, for I am his faithful servant. The page whispers to me, and I weep with joy, for it is the most clear example of his hand that I have ever witnessed. Witness me. Mayday Parker is one of the characters that I like when she ends up in Parallel Earths, so I got very excited to the idea. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I mean, like, I would love to see just, like, grown-up Spider-Man, man. I mean, like, Ultimate Spider-Man is doing, I think, still pretty well for Marvel, so I don't know. Maybe we would get something like that in the future. I could see them doing something like that. The comic does well, you know, and we have, like, Earth, I always get them mixed up. 982 or 928. I always get MC2 and 2099, I think, mixed up, so my apologies if I didn't categorize it correctly, but the MC2 Earth, I always like that Earth as well. Oh, I can place the dolls. Wait a minute, this is a new thing. Ooh, now I've collected all of them. Oh, I guess I left Dad there because now we can all be together. Oh! La la, what a chest.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually.
Big fan of legacy
You were
characters,
somehow
Atomic.
always
Love it.
here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave.
Yeah.
It wasn't you I was hiding it from.
Who are you hiding it from?
I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately.
Yeah.
They probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter.
Yeah,
Lilith's
yeah,
relationship
you're
with your father
sorry.
went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the elder gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
Wow.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
Oh.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
Oh.
With all your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body.
What?
In the end, there was nothing we could do.
Went beyond his physical body. He was like he was sick on some sort of mental level, or on like maybe like on a psychic level, even, like maybe some kind of supernatural sickness. Interesting. In the end, there was nothing we could do. How did she react? And the plague? How did she react? Yeah, how did my mom take that?
What
My
did Lilith
super
do?
evil mom.
She did
Lilith.
what anyone would have done. She grieved.
Oh.
But in her grief, she lost herself. And her grief turned into anger.
Well, yeah, sounds
Is that when
like
you
a
took me
villain.
from her?
It
Also, I
wasn't
think I've
long
done
after
10 minutes
that.
of glasses, so I'll take
Things
those
started
off
to
for
fall
now.
apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something
You didn't know you
else,
could do this in the
but
game?
cut from the same
Ooh,
cloth.
yeah.
Your
Just
mother
exploring.
was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I have never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
Yeah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
Too depressing. Yeah, I get it. And the plague, how'd that go?
You were not affected by the plague?
Ah.
We were all
We're
affected,
too magic.
whether
Oh.
we were among the sick or not.
Oh.
I'm sure
Fair.
there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon joined the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
Oh.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden.
So my
She
mom
was
used to be like an
consumed by
epic
the
healer,
idea
and
of
then she
finding
just
a
became
cure.
so
But
evil.
she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
Sheesh. So our dad lived to be almost 30. Okay. Well, we can talk again later. This has been very insightful, though.
Thank
Joker,
you,
congrats
Sarah.
on the 15 stream
Your
streak.
timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
Oh.
If only
got
it
this
were
big
always this
chest
easy
we
to
can
bring a
open.
family together.
Oh. Gregor Mar, our joy was brief, our love infinite. My papa.
Salutations.
Open this, and I can also talk to Caretaker again. Joker, congrats on the 15 stream streak. Thank you so much for streaking. A lot of chatty McCarthys on these superhero teams. Oh yeah, Dick Grayson, we love to chat. Us superhero folk. We love it. Digging the flat hair. Thank you, Peter. Flat hair. It is quite flat. Straight, flat. I do always feel like my hair feels flat when it's straight. Aw, Clay, thank you so much for the happy Thanksgiving. I appreciate you. We the other, thank you so much for the kind words. Allspark says, Ultimate Mary Jane Watson Marvel character. Yes, there is also an Ultimate Mary Jane as well. She's pretty similar, I feel, to, like, regular Mary Jane, but I haven't read all the Ultimate Spider-Man, so I might be wrong, but from what I know. Ernesto, thank you so much for the happy Thanksgiving. Hello, Peter.
I know it's a lot to take in, but you'll get the hang of it.
The New Game Plus for Midnight Suns is awful. Oh no. What happens with the New Game Plus in Midnight Suns? Thank you, Spellbound, for the happy Thanksgiving. I appreciate you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, let's open up this trust. See what we can see. 71 gloss. Purity, epic palette, blackout rare palette, and something else that went away too fast for me to
You
read
feeling
it.
all right?
Tell me about my father.
Tell me about him.
Believe it or not, you can thank your father for those good looks of yours.
Oh.
There is a striking resemblance.
My father had my hair.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest. A working man, you could say. Authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo.
Dang. Rest in peace, my papa. Gonna run away. Gonna run all the way up this hill. Oh, Charlie's over there. Oh no. Gotta call him in. Well, we did find something. I mean, I'll take a quick look over on the stone terrace. I'm pretty sure I've looked everywhere over here. Oh, another
Perhaps a witch
witch
from the Salem
sign.
Coven made this.
Should be writing these down. Oh, a faded journal page. Journal of Hiram Shah, December 4th, 1688. The people of Salem line up outside, drooling at the chance to be a part of this congregation. I cannot be more pleased with how many seek out the truth within these walls. With the guidance of Chthon and the power within this page, I will set them free. I am the one that has been chosen, and I praise Chthon for granting me this blessing and this power. Yet where there is light, there are those who oppose it. A coven of witches stalks around us, deceiving my flock and sowing the seeds of distrust. They will be stopped. Have you decided what the cosplay for next stream will be? No. If we get to our goal of 10 subs on Twitch or 10 members on YouTube, we will have a poll to decide. But for now, I have some thoughts. And if we don't unlock it, then I will pick something for us. But what? Good question. Jamie says, so like any new Game Plus, once you complete the story and unlock it, you get to replay the game with all your upgrades and relive the journey hyped up, except Midnight Suns, where you have to unlock everything again, but faster. Well, it keeps your relationship progress with everyone. The part you'd want to replay to make different choices. Oh no, that is not a very good New Game Plus. I agree. Oh, that's unfortunate. That sounds disappointing. You definitely get a cardio workout in this game. Yeah, you run everywhere. Mary Jane has Spider-Woman, or Mary Jane as Spider-Woman? Yeah, I mean, Mary Jane has been kind of a Spider-Woman before. I don't know if she's ever technically had that title, but she has been like that. This one is from 1688, by the way, this page. Clay says, Amanda, I don't know if you've considered ever doing retro reviews of old TV shows and movies for the channel, but I think it would be a great idea. Sci-fi, it does not even matter what it is. Yeah, I think that would be super cool. I definitely want to review some older stuff as well, too. So maybe at some point we'll get around to that. It's just finding the time in and around the new stuff. When it's busy, I'm like, oh my goodness, I have so many shows to talk about. Yeah, I appreciate it, Clay. I definitely feel like some old school sci-fi stuff could be cool, some retro TV stuff. I'd love to talk more about Star Trek on the channel. I love Star Trek. Hello, Renelle. Welcome in. How are you doing? Salem 7? Yes, seems like. Locke said, bright side to running everywhere. You never have to worry about skipping leg day. It's true. Hunter's legs are going to be looking phenomenal in this game. Oh my goodness. Doctor Who companions run everywhere. I think the best cardio, though, is still Mission Impossible. Faded journal page, 5 arcane knowledge, and some other something. I think that Ethan has the best cardio. He runs everywhere. Do I hate Green Goblin? I mean, I think Green Goblin's a pretty good villain. Like, as a villain, do I hate him? Like, in what way? Just as a character? think Green Goblin can be pretty cool. Another word of power there, but I don't know if I can do it.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Alright, well I guess let's go back to Charlie for now. I'm out of keys. Need more keys. It's over here, just... Oh, arcane cooking for the gifted amateur. Arcane cooking for the gifted amateur recipe book. Gifted indeed. These recipes look difficult. Moderate skill essence. Rune of aggression. 5 arcane knowledge. Thank you for the hydrate, Dick Grayson. Cheers to you. Green and Hobgobs are a couple of my fave Spidey villains, says Tethered Raven. Yeah, I feel like Green Goblin's pretty iconic, you know? I don't know. I think my favorite Spider-Man villain is still Doc Ock, though. I really love Doc Ock. Alright, well, I guess let's go get Charlie and go back. If I can. It's like a little destroyed area. Another rune. There's a one down there. This is where I found the doll, one of the dolls. Who's my favorite Batman villain? Ivy is definitely up there for me. I'm going the wrong way now. But there's another journal page. Ooh, Wanda's journal, 2020. Going to the modern journal pages. Just Hunter running around in the woods looking for keys. That is how Hunter do be doing. She does love those. She needs those keys, you know? She's like, where did I leave them? The Green Goblin villain annoys you? Why does he annoy you? Your favorite villain from Spider-Man is Venom, Dr. Octopus, Electro, and Sandman. You don't like Green Goblin? You don't think Green Goblin's a true villain? Allspark? I'd say he's pretty real villain, in my opinion, but... Why do you feel like he's not a true villain? You're hoping for some Black Cat in terms of Spider-Man villains, Bryant? We'll have to wait and see. Perhaps, perhaps. Doing the Michael Jackson version of Smooth Criminal in real life burns so many calories. I would believe that. That choreo is crazy, Ricardo. Condiment King, excellent pick, Duncan Mallory. Your favorite Batman villain. Your shift started at 6:15 and ended at almost 4 p.m. You know what's nice, though, is that you start really early, but then when you're done, you have, like, the whole evening to yourself. I hope you got some good rest after work yesterday, Renelle. You like Scarecrow, Jamie, but Scarecrow can sometimes be one note. Yeah, I think it depends on who's writing. Joker says Green Gob and Venom are my favorite Spider-Man villains. Ned is Hobgoblin, says Duncan Mallory. Just Rob likes the Riddler for Batman. I think it's just because the cheer didn't send Jamie, because there was just because the cheer was next to the just and there was no space, so I don't know if it registered in Twitch. That's why Gladys, I think, didn't read. Gladys. Black Cat and Spider-Man match together in a lot of ways. In some ways, yeah. I think the problem with Felicia is that she is a bit obsessive about Spider-Man and never really feels good enough, I think, for Peter in some ways. Is her issue with Peter. You just don't like his laugh? You think his laugh is annoying, Allspark? Alright. I like a lot of Spider-Man villains. Yeah, it's true. His laugh doesn't bother me, but I can understand where you're coming from. Wanda is saying in her journal, March 13th, 2020, when I first came here to work with Agatha... Let me do my Wanda voice. Hold on. I'm losing my voice for the millionth time in the last month. When I first came here to work with Agatha, I used to sit in the shadows of the standing stones and meditate. There was a peacefulness here. Maybe it helped me feel a connection to Transia somehow. I don't know. Agatha tells me this was the place that the blood would reach out to the elder gods themselves for guidance. Maybe they can guide me too. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. We found 4 out of 8 pages. If I find all of them, do I find Wanda? Maybe. Maybe our last page will be like, here's my coordinates. Thank you for the fancy sips, Duncan Mallory. Let me go get some bites for us. I got some bites. That is why I didn't yell at Gladys, because it was my own error, says Jamie. All good, Jamie. I appreciate you anyways. I liked your joke about me running around looking for my keys. It does feel like that when I explore in this world. I'm like, where do I go? What was I doing? And then I look at chat, and then I get distracted, and then I'm like, where do I go? What was I doing? It's a fun little loop, and I like it. Me in all games, I feel like it always probably feels like my characters are looking for their keys, actually. The way I play games. I don't need to tell anybody who my favorite Batman villain is. I would assume Joker... that it is obviously, it's gotta be Court of Owls, obviously. I like Dr. Octopus for Spider-Man. Me too, Rob. I also like Doc Ock. Is Black Cat a villain or is she an anti-heroine? What about Mystique, another one of my favorite Marvel ladies? Black Cat started as a villain, and we were talking about villains, so I just categorized her as that. But she's complicated. I mean, she's been she's been a crime boss. She's been a Spider-Man villain. She's betrayed Peter. She's been a lover of Peter. She's been an ally to him. She's definitely ventured towards the side of anti-hero, I would say for sure. She's done some heroic things as well in her time, so she's kind of complicated. She's not really any one thing. It just depends on the story, I would say, and the era for Black Cat. These days, I would say that she is more leaning towards the heroic side than the villain side, but with all villains, I feel like they come back around every now and then to villainy. Mystique is pretty much just out for herself. Renelle, thank you so much for the 8 tier 1 subs. I will do a wheel spin for you in just a moment. I'm going to grab a fancy nibble, and then we'll do that. But yes, so I think it kind of just depends. You've been learning the new Dead Man's Dance from Wednesday? From Wednesday. And it's a lot easier than the stuff Michael Jackson used to do. Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried to do Michael Jackson choreo or the Wednesday choreo. So, yeah, I feel like it could be. I don't know. I don't usually practice choreo. All right, let me grab some fancy bites, and then we'll do some wheel spins here for Renelle. Thank you so much, Renelle, for the 8 gifted subs. Oh my goodness, thank you, Dick Grayson, for the 2 gifted subs. We are at our goal, which means you guys get to decide what cosplay we're going to do for Wednesday's stream. So let me know in chat of the cosplays I have if there is something that you would love to see. Shout it out, and we'll make that poll. But first, let me grab those fancy bites, and then we'll do some wheel spins. Give me a moment. Oh, thank you so much, Renelle, for gifting another sub to Kyo. Latinum, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Oh my goodness, guys. Didn't need to do that. Here's a fancy nibble. One of my last few Skittles. We'll see how this hits. All right. Hugo doesn't get enough respect. Hugo Strange. That's true. Hugo Strange does not get enough respect. Oh my goodness, Duncan Mallory, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck? You did not need to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much. Okay, we gotta do some wheel spins here. The Headmen and the Wrecking Crew are 2 of my favorite villain teams. Wrecking Crew also does not get enough respect. I did not love their depiction in She-Hulk, even though there was a lot of things I did like about She-Hulk. That was not one of them. Renelle, thank you so much for gifting to North for Life 29, Noeb, Canuck Biker, Ek H2, Thea Go XD, Steve, Spellbound, and Skittlebutt. Let me do a couple wheel spins for you. Yes, Black Cat is complicated, but she's still amazing. I actually think part of what makes her so amazing is how complicated she is, Brian, as well. All right, positive affirmation for Renelle. And fancy bites. Oh dear. Oh my lord. Friendly reminder to myself that tomorrow is my day off. Thank goodness. You did great, but we could put something else up. We could do one of the community posts, or potentially, I don't know if we have Wuthering Heights ready to go though, but okay. Second fancy bite. These are strong. Yikes. Oh boy. All right, let's do a positive affirmation for Renelle. Are y'all still going? Oh my goodness, Jamie. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. How are we on our way to a level 5 hype train? What?
Annie, are you ok? Are you ok? Are you okay, Annie?
Gladys's rendition of Annie by MJ is something else. Or Smooth Criminal is something else. My goodness. Thank you so much, Jamie, for the 100 biddies. That was fantastic. Annie, are you ok? Are you ok? Are you okay? And I? Just Rob says, I'm not sure how I feel about Sandman. I only really know him from the Silver Sable comic. Interesting. Felicia was a little crazy. I agree, Chemdog. For a while there. They're a cool group, the Court of Owls. Yep, they are. No, but Joker, I would guess that your favorite Batman villain would be Joker. All right, let me do a positive affirmation for my good friend Renelle here. Renelle, thank you so much for the 8 gifted subs plus more. I just want to say thank you so much for being here. I hope you had a great day at work yesterday. I hope you had a rewarding shift, even though 6 a.m. to 4 is quite a long day. And I hope you got some rest after and that you got to play some video games and chill. I just want to say thank you so much for being here and supporting the stream all this month. You're absolutely crazy. So thank you so much for all of the crazy amounts of support. It is bananas, and I appreciate you. So thank you so much for being here, and thank you for being a member of the community. You are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, you are respected. Hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. And thank you so much for being here and for the 8 gifted subs. You rock. Thank you, Renelle. The stream would not be the same without you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, y'all. If you got anything in the hype chests, please do show off your emotes. Choo choo. Thank you for the level 4 on our way to level 5 hype train that we got there. That was pretty crazy. Dick Grayson, let me do a spin for you. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. A positive affirmation for Dick Grayson. Let's do it. Dick Grayson, thank you so much for being here with us in the Twitch side. I love that you started out over on YouTube and now you have joined us over on the Twitch side as well. I appreciate all of your support. Thank you so much for being here and hanging with us tonight. And thank you as well just for bringing all your positive and lovely nerd energy, and as well as your ability to look into things. I feel like as someone that is a teacher, I feel like I'm always learning something from you. So thank you so much for being here and for guiding us along the way, and for all that you do as a teacher as well. Thank you. You are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, you are respected. Hopefully not just within this stream, but also outside of it as well. And thank you, Dick Grayson, so much for being here and for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate you. And the stream would not be the same without you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dick Grayson. Let me do another spin for Renelle. Wednesday. We could do a Wednesday cosplay. I have a black wig with bangs. I could braid it. We could do Wednesday, and I have the blazer. So we could do that. In other words, I partake in fancy stuff that's not legal here, says Ricardo. Ooh, well, your secret is safe with us, Ricardo. Oh, Ricardo, I agree with you. I personally think if you're not hurting yourself, you're not hurting anyone else, then no stress, you know? We've got a Be Kind in honor of Renelle. So I will say something kind about myself. I just love the welcoming energy that I bring to whatever I do. I really love connecting with people, and I love that about myself. I think it makes life, I don't know, it like makes life worth living, connecting with people. So thanks for all being a part of that as well. And also, good job, Amanda, for putting yourself out there. It's not always easy, but you do it anyways because you love it. And I love that about you. Good job, me. I would encourage all of you with the Be Kind on the Wheel. The whole point of it is for us to all say something kind about ourselves. So if you have anything that you want to share with us that is a little yay you celebration, please feel free to do so in the chat. Or you don't have to. You could just say it to yourself. You could think it. Just manifest it in some way. And if you struggle to be kind to yourself, being kind to others is the first step, I think, towards that. So you can also practice that instead. Say something kind to somebody else, whether they're here, or whether there's someone in your life, or even if you just think something positive about someone. I think that has great effects on the world around you. So thank you, Renelle, for the gifted sub. All right, let me do a spin for Latinum as well. Joker is over in the Twitch chat, Ricardo. A crescendo is when something builds to like a big moment in music. It's like the height, the peak of the music, a crescendo. Noisy Boy, I have done a MJ photo shoots. I've done a few, actually. All right, little spin for Latinum here. Thank you for the 500 biddies. So we got Wednesday as a suggestion. Jamie is saying you were already MJ, so that's one off the list for me. But really, I like them all too much. Aw, well, thank you. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. So we got an accent. Latinum, if you're still here and you would like me to do an accent, please let me know. Let me do a spin for Duncan Mallory. A positive affirmation for Duncan Mallory. We can definitely do that. Yeah, I think probably uploading and streaming at the same time is probably what causes a little bit of the struggle for some of you that are watching. I don't have anything that's reported on my end, though. So the weird thing is, it doesn't tell me there's any problems with my stream on my end. But probably something with the internet, something. It's possible. Okay, wait, what did I spin? Positive affirmation for Duncan Mallory, all right. And an accent for Latinum. Let's go. Duncan Mallory. Thank you so much for being here. It is always lovely having you in chat. I love chatting with you, or even just when you're lurking and chilling with us. You bring such great energy, and I just love having, you know, fellow nerdy ladies in stream. It's just a good time. I love all my nerdy folks in stream, regardless of gender identity, of course. But as a fellow nerdy lady, it's just nice, you know? It's just nice when you're like, hey, some other folks that are like me. It's nice. So thank you, Duncan Mallory, for being here. And thank you for bringing all of your great, fantastic, nerdy energy to the stream. It is always appreciated. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I deeply appreciate that. This month has been insane for all the support I've been getting. So I just want you guys to know I really appreciate it. And that, of course, Duncan Mallory, you never need to do anything. Just having you here with us is such a treat. You are loved. You are valued. You are appreciated. You are respected. Hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it as well. Thank you so much for being here, Duncan Mallory. Thank you for supporting the stream. And as always, the stream would not be the same without you. Duncan Mallory, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Locke, thank you so much for the highlighted message. Keep in mind that Michael Jackson was skilled in martial arts and was at peak physical fitness when he filmed Smooth Criminal. No one should feel bad for not being able to do that. Also, he had special shoes that anchored to the floor. Whoa, what special shoes that anchored to the floor when he's doing his lean? That's crazy. Lumix, thank you for the highlighted message. You don't want to taste the rainbow of a Skittles, but probably true. Also, Duncan Mallory, thank you for gifting to The Real Assassin, Kremrica, G-Man, Nathaniel Richards Motto, and Chuck D. Norris. Love it. Spellbound, thank you so much for saying thank you to Renelle. Let me do a spin for Jamie for the 100 biddies. Glasses, I can do. Wednesday cosplay or Vampirella? Ooh, that's another great suggestion. Dick Grayson, because I also co-stream on YouTube, and it depends on the streaming software you're using. So, like, I can't play music because you'll notice probably for those streamers, either they have a license where they pay for access to music, which you can do, or if you go back to their VODs, see if there's music in them. If there's not, it means that they're using something that doesn't save music to the VOD. OBS has a capability for that. Streamlabs, I think, has a capability for it for Twitch, but I don't know about YouTube, and I don't know if OBS has it for YouTube too. So because I'm dual streaming, I try to avoid things that could cause copyright because everything is saved to my VODs. So I have to go in the back end and remove anything that then gets claimed, and that takes processing time over on the YouTube side. Just Rob, thank you so much for the 200 bits. So let me do another wheel spin for you. Have I heard any of the NYCC news? I have, ChemDog. I've been keeping up a little bit with it during the weekend while I've been at my family things. I got some lore for Rob, so we can read that. Latinum says, I'm proctoring an exam, so watching without audio. Oh, okay. If I need to choose something, have ChemDog do it in my stead. All right, so ChemDog, I'll ask you, would you like me to do an accent? You were stream boss for a hot minute. Ooh, you still are, Latinum. You are still stream boss. Hanging on for dear life. Duncan Mallory says, I vote for Wednesday. Joker says, yay, Wednesday. Okay, so we have Wednesday and Vampirella so far for suggestions. I'm going to read that lore for Rob. Do that accent for Latinum, possibly chosen by ChemDog. Aw, thank you, Joker. Jamie says, it seems like you can be friends with anyone, so whatever you're doing must be working. Oh, well, thank you. I'm running good right now? Okay, sweet, sweet. Thank you, Darmarius. I appreciate the kind words. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. Duncan Mallory says, getting teary-eyed here. Nerdy lady for the win. Yes. Love to see it. It just brings me so much joy. Duncan Mallory says, Amanda goes both ways. Ducks for the pun. That's me. That's me for the win as well. I'm always going both ways. Lummox says the Goblin Queen. All right, so we have Goblin Queen, Vampirella, Wednesday. I could maybe do one more if you guys want for the poll. Brian says, that's good because I've been going through rough times as of late, but trying my best to get myself better. Just finding that employment has been difficult as of late, so that's my struggles. No worries, Brian. I believe in you. You'll get there. Just keep going. Don't give up. I feel like employment has been hard for a lot of people lately, so you're not alone. You're in good company. I mean, even when I was looking for something part-time to do with this, it was a struggle. So, yeah, I feel you. Do I like Red Bull? No, I don't. Dinosaur, welcome in. Hello. Chemdog says, Southern, I guess. All right, well, we can do a bit of a Southern accent for you. A little bit of a Southern accent for you, darling. And I will set up that poll. Now I'm like a Southern, kind of a Southern MJ with glasses. This is a very different character we're becoming over time. What cosplay should we do for next stream? We have Wednesday, which it will be on a Wednesday, a Vampirella. We also said the Goblin Queen. And we also said there was one more that was suggested. Or was that it? I think that may have been it. Did I miss one? Vampirella, Wednesday. Jamie says, I love that I'm better controlling my mood lately. I love that for you, Jamie. Dick Grayson says, I've passed many, many tests proving beyond a shadow of a doubt, of any reasonable doubt, that I'm not a robot. Well, that's good. I'm happy for you, Dick Grayson. That is a great achievement. Ah, so the dual stream and the recording for later playback is the license issue for royalty popular music, yes. Or some people do pay for a license, like some people do pay and then they can have it in their VODs, I think. I've seen that. I mean, we do have a license for the music that we use in our videos and the background music on YouTube. That's a paid license for the music we use there. We get access to a whole library that Duck paid for. The other thing that you could do is you could have it over on... Oh, what's the word I was going to say? You can also pay the same people for access to the library for streaming, but they don't have a price on their site, so you have to call them for a quote, which makes it sound like it's probably too much to me. Haven't tried Daredevil and Rivals yet. I have, Dinosaur. I've also died to him. I've done both. Yes. Have you? What do you think of Daredevil's build? We were playing him the other day. Friday's on Marvel Rivals Friday. Dick Grayson, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You can't hear me, but I'm typing this in an X-Men Remy LeBeau accent. Oh, all right.
You can't hear me, but I am typing this in X-Men 97 Remy LeBeau accent.
I love it. I'm imagining it in my mind. Every time I read Gambit, I read him with a Cajun accent. I feel like I can do a Cajun accent better in my head than I can do in real life. I appreciate it, Kim Dog. This is one of my most comfortable accents. I sound like a Georgian peach. Well, thank you, darling. Can I do Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas? I don't have a Sally cosplay, sadly, Lummox. I wish I did. That would be pretty cool. That would be another one that I think we'd have to do some makeup for, though, but I feel like Sally's definitely worth it. Internet says the casting Famke Janssen as Madeline Pryor. Whoa. That would be crazy. I heard that Famke said she wasn't coming back for X-Men, actually, which is very surprising. Let me do another wheel spin for you, Dick Grayson. We still got to read some lore for Rob. And other than that, I think we're good so far. Derp Rider says, what web address? Oh, for the Famke? You'd have to ask Duncan Mallory. Duncan Mallory, what's your source? I think Derp Rider's asking. He is exactly what I wanted. DPS cap with spidey movement. You sound like a country girl. Well, I am doing a southern accent, darling. So that's what we're doing over here. Let's set this one to maybe 10 minutes, I guess. So we got Wednesday, Vampirella, Goblin Queen. And I'll add... Should I add someone in for a fourth option? I don't know. We could also do 3, though. Let me just see if anyone on the YouTube side has added anything in there. Kind of like Rogue. Can you do a cosplay poll in the chat? I will be doing it in the chat for you, Brian. Yes, I'm just setting it up over on the Twitch side. This is not quite where I'd be for Rogue, but it's pretty similar. In a similar spot. A little less of a Southern Belle. But it is very Georgia, I agree. Thank you, Amanda. It's rough out there. I didn't know that when I graduated. I just discovered that as of late. It's been real rough lately for everyone. And I hope it's getting better soon. But I just feel like the whole state of employment right now is kind of a mess. Isn't it? Across the board. Ricardo, are you YouTube stream boss now? Let's see, we got Dick Grayson actually as YouTube stream boss, I think. You were close though. Dick Grayson just nabbed it in the end. Seven minutes, by the way, on the upload. Yeah, just so you know. All right. What about Marion from Raiders of the Lost Ark? Could I do a Marion cosplay? Let me see.
Indiana Jones. I knew one day you'd come walking through that door back into my life.
I mean, I don't have the red outfit, but I think she wears kind of a white dress that kind of looks similar to one that I have. Here it is. This one. This one that she wears. I feel like my white, it's not as long, but I could definitely do something similar to this. Yeah, we could do Marion. I could probably do that. I would need a brown wig, I suppose. I think my lowest wig would kind of work for Marion. She's got pretty dark brown hair. So I think that would work. Let me see. All right. Marion. From Indiana Jones, we'll just say. I could do her white dress. I spelled cosplay wrong, but please just ignore that. Also, I think I've done about 5 minutes of this, so I think I can let it go. What cosplay should we do for next stream? Marion?
Ravencroft.
From Indiana Jones. Ravencroft? Vampirella.
Yeah, Varian Ravencroft.
Ravenwood.
Or Ravenwood, damn it.
It's alright, I just looked it up, so it was fresh in my mind. The Goblin Queen. Or Wednesday Adams. But I don't think I need to write that. I think you guys know who Wednesday is. Duck is the nerd. This is true. Duck is the nerd, have you heard? He's got groove, he's got meaning. Marion Ravencroft, I think that's her name. I think it's Ravenwood, but unless I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Now I'm questioning it. That's what Google said for the autofill. But what does Google know, really? So far, we have in the lead on the Twitch side Wednesday for Wednesday's live stream where I'm doing tarot. And on the YouTube side, we currently have a Goblin Queen. Oh, it's jumping all over the place. Goblin Queen's in the lead right now. No, she's not. Now she's tied with Wednesday. And over on the Twitch side, Wednesday and Goblin Queen are also tied. Very interesting. Well, we can jump back into the game. I think I've done... Did I do all the wheel spins? I think I did them all. I gotta read lore for Rob. Riverwood? Riverwood? Maybe it's Riverwood? Ravenwood is what I see. Autofill. Riverwood, Ravencroft, Ravenwood, Raven, you know, Raven something, River something, Morningwood. Marion Morningwood. I think that might be a different kind of movie, Kim Talk. Oh my goodness. Have I worn these for 10 minutes? I think I have. When Galaxy enters a room, you learn facts about a legend. When Junjiro enters a room, he doesn't turn the lights on. He turns the dark off. Oh, hey, Vamp. Hey, Galaxy Imp. Welcome in. How are you doing? Ravencroft is an institution for the criminally insane. Yes, but does Marion's family own it? That's the question. Is that Mary Jane Watson I am seeing? Yes, hello, Josh. It's MJ. How's it going? Do you know the character Dawn created by Joseph Michael Lisner? I low-key look like her. I don't think I do, Vidya Nagonia. No, I still number unless the Grayson blocked me. No. So, Ricardo, you're number one in the leaderboard, you mean? I thought you meant the stream boss. Stream boss is this thing over here above me. That's where Dick Grayson's number one is, stream boss. But you are number one on the leaderboard on YouTube. Yes, that is true. On the top fans leaderboard on YouTube. Right now, our top fans on YouTube for chatting are Ricardo, and then Eric Z, and then Patrick. And that is our top fans right now for the top three. What? Yeah. What?
Jared Leto's gonna be Skeletor?
What?
They're doing a Masters of the Universe movie in 2026, and Jared Leto's gonna be Skeletor.
Really? In 2026?
Yeah.
Really? Jared Leto is Skeletor. You know, weirdly, I could kind of see that, to be honest with you.
I hope it's literally just him in the Aries suit, like he just didn't bother changing from set to set.
Just the exact same. What do you guys think of that? Jared Leto is Skeletor. Is this the right way? I keep pressing the wrong button for my map.
Ah, come to my island, He-Man.
Anything else that you'd like to add?
It's definitely not a cult. They're just my fans.
Oh my gosh. That's what I heard too. Yeah, it's true. It's nice that there are so many redheads in fiction, Jamie. I agree, because then I don't have to dress up, put on wigs as much. I love that.
Somebody help me. I need someone to hold my staff.
Oh my goodness. That's the part Jared Leto was born to play. Skeletor? I mean, he's definitely seems like he's got the creepy part down. Stop casting Jared Leto. Just stop. Want them to stop casting him?
It'll all be worth it if he literally just goes, "Nyeh," once.
The weird thing is, like I said, I can kind of picture it. I didn't even know there was a painting up here. Noah, the eve of the deluge. You put a drawing of Dawn in the Discord, in the general Discord. Oh, thank you. I'll check it out. Let me see. The general in Discord. Ah, yeah, I could kind of see that. Is she a 90s baddie? Oh my gosh, I love the lock that she's wearing as like a waist belt.
I've seen that many times in my adventures. Chastity belt is what we call those.
I feel like it's not doing much. The jeans are undone.
There are many workarounds.
I don't know. Maybe Duck should play Skeletor in the He-Man movie. What do you guys think? Duck needs a segment doing impressions. I will tell Duck that he should have that as his channel points on his streams. He should do that. He would be good at it. Duck is good at impressions. Not I, though. Not I. Let me read some lore to you. Who else I need to talk to? I think I've talked to everyone. I think. My brother Piotr is constantly texting me. Still alive? Yes. Keep it up. That was the plan. Now repeat that 1,000,000 times per day. He cares about you, but I get you. He just texted, "Don't forget to drink water." He thinks I'm a plant. My brother and I can adopt you into our family. Gabe wouldn't mind a cool sister. At least until Piotr figures out how humans interact. Does that include pancakes for every meal? I can do breakfast pancakes, and I'll add weekend waffles, but Gabe always gets first pick. Deal. Then welcome to the family! I just love that, like, Colossus is just texting Ilyana 1,000,000 times. Honestly, that does sound like how it would go.
Protective older brother. Who grew up in communist Russia, despite only being potentially 30 years old, maybe 35.
But also, my other question is, in this reality, has Ilyana died? Because if she has, that would probably be a pretty big reason for him to constantly be texting her.
We all died a little.
That's what I'm.
USSR.
I'm assuming that's the reference.
Sorry, USSR.
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 Jared Leto was in the new Tron movie. Yes, he was in Tron Aries. They put that Jared Leto in everything these days. I don't know what's happening. And I feel like people are not necessarily, like, calling for it. We're not in the streets, like, you better cast Jared Leto or else I'm gonna burn the studio to the ground. No one's doing that. So, it's an interesting choice. Is Jared Leto weird? I think it depends on who you ask.
But then you had Mattel being like, we need this man for Skeletor.
We need him. But I think the general consensus is yes, from what I've seen online. From, like, first-hand accounts of people that have... There's some pretty crazy... I can't even talk about it on YouTube. I don't even know if I could say some of these things. It's awful. You could look into it. You could look into it. Okay, I'm going to end this poll. So here we go. I'm ending it over on YouTube. 3, 2, 1. I'm going to wait because I know there's a bit of a delay. So I'll give you guys a few more seconds there to get your final votes in, because it has ended on the Twitch side. And the winner is Goblin Queen with 5 votes over there. And then second is Wednesday. Third is Vampirella. And last is Marion. And now I will end the poll on YouTube as well. So I think Vampy takes it. Vampy takes it, or wait. Now where'd it go? Now, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. View results. There we go. I think Goblin Queen takes it. Sorry. Said Goblin Queen. I said Vampirella. I meant Goblin Queen in my mind. In my mind's eye. We still have to get back and finish Mind's Eye, guys. That was a great time. That game. I still want to finish it. Russian accents for the win, says Vidya Nogonia. Thank you. Yes, Russian accents for the win. Major Masters of the Universe fans, says Crystal Castle. I'm reading the current comics. They're really good. Yo, what are the current comics for He-Man? Who's publishing those? I haven't seen those. Dick Grayson said, I don't want to jinx it, but I thought for sure Twitch would have crashed my computer by now. Fingers crossed. My fingers are crossed that your computer does not crash. A lot of Hollywood is weird. Lummox, also true. Also facts. True. Although, the level of this weird, I hope not everyone in Hollywood's like that. That's what I'll say from what I've read. Gobbling up all them queens? Yes, I love to gobble up the queens. That's why they call me the Goblin Queen. Always goblin. DC is doing He-Man. I haven't seen any of their He-Man comics. I need to check that out. Jedi Master, hello. They really thought they were doing it with Mind's Eye. They really thought they did, Jamie. They were like, we're going to release this and it's going to be amazing. Yikes. I remember they were hyped at Summer Games Fest like a week or two before it came out. I was hyped. I was like, I hope it's good. We were all misled. Lord Monk, thank you so much for the on-screen celebration. I'll do a wheel spin for you in just a moment. Okay, so when is the next co-working stream, Clay? That'll be next month. I like to do them the first Sunday of every month, ideally. So that'll probably be when it is, unless I need to move it for some reason. Nihila, welcome in. How are you? Let's see. So Goblin Queen had 5 votes. Oh, Goblin Queen won on both sides. Oh, shoot. So Goblin Queen it is. So we're doing Goblin Queen for Tarot. Done. That will be our next cosplay. Let me get rid of that little sub-goal. I realize I still have that up. We have already voted. We've already reached the goal. And now we're above the goal. We're just hanging out here at 16 out of 20, which is pretty crazy. Is there any cult film franchise that has chances as much as Tron? Any other cult film franchise that has had chances as much as Tron? That's a good question. I don't know if I can think of any off the top of my head. Have I seen Peacemaker Season 2? I have. I have done videos on each episode on my channel, Bryant. And I also have my Season 2 review coming soon as well. My full Season 2 review. Interesting, Locke. I thought it was also because of the colors that they had at the time. Thank you for the highlighted message. Locke is saying redheads are more common because in the 50s and 60s, they found that people paid more attention to female characters with red hair for dialogue. So they made a lot of them redheads because they were like, people will like listen to them and like focus better. Which is interesting. Let me do a wheel spin for Lord Monk. Go to bed. Oh, cutscene. All right. Oh, just sleeping. Something happening. Something, no. Abbey Club invite. Before a club meeting can be scheduled, the club runner will first message to ask if you're ready. Respond to their message, and the club will happen on the next night. The club members are free. Okay. Cool. I will do a wheel spin for Lord Monk. Some more lore. This I can do. Wednesday is not bad. It gives you some big time Vietnam flashbacks from 2022. What happened with Wednesday in Vietnam in 2022? I don't know about that. Aw, did you clip something? Thank you for the clip. Oh, sorry, you can't share a link, Stick Grayson. I'm sorry, but we do have an area in the Discord if you're in there. There is a clip area that you can share it there if you would like. Or if you send it to a mod, they can share it with me. But I will enjoy the clip. Thank you so much for clipping. I always go back and check them out after. When I get a minute, I love going through all the clips. So thank you to anyone that clips. And also our top clippers also qualify to be VIPs as well. So you can get VIP status through clipping. And I really should turn that thing on where you guys could actually share my clips. And then I think if you get views, you can get extra badges. If you get certain amounts of views on the clips, if you share them on socials. I've been seeing other people do that, and I'm like, I should turn that on. Just haven't gone around to it yet. Right, lore. So we'll do some lore for Lord Monk. Huh? Why did this change? I feel like I lost some messages. Okay. Maybe it's because I read them? Hey everybody, be sure to welcome your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man to the Midnight Suns. For real, go say hi if you haven't already. He took a big risk for us and got tossed around by some creepy pudding monster. Maybe later. You know I'm on Superlink, right? Yes, we would say these things to your face. Don't mind them. Welcome to the Abbey, Spider-Man. Thanks. I'll try to stay out of your way. Lucky for all of you, I think three-dimensionally. But there are so many more. The world isn't ready for a Spider-Man who swings between dimensions. You'd be surprised. Yo, Spider-Verse reference. Let's go. Okay, so I have a couple new messages here. Hey Hunter, Peter has a party decorations ready to go. The last person to speak with is Caretaker. She spent hundreds of years learning how to make the perfect cake. I'm sure she can whip something up Magik will love. Oh my goodness, Caretaker's gonna bake the cake. Hiya Hunter, all the other emo kids have time to meet. What about you? I can meet you outside your room on the next night everyone is available. Yes, I'm ready. Stop by at night when we're all free. Cool. So we're gonna be doing another emo kid meeting. That's cool. Oh my goodness, did I actually get Charlie or did I leave him in the woods? What is this? There's a clue out here. Oh, that's where I'm gonna go. I could go talk to Nico. Cool. All right, I need to take a quick bio break, and then I will be right back to jump into some more Midnight Suns. We can chat with some people and maybe do a mission. All right, We the Other, thanks so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Will Miguel be in MCU? I believe he is in the Sony version anyways, at least with Into the Spider-Verse. I don't know if he's going to be making his way over to live action. I don't know. I feel like I kind of like that we have a lot of these Spider folks in their own thing, in their own project, but it would be interesting to see what they would do with Spider-Man 2099 in live action. All right. I'll be back in just a moment. Good luck catching all the Pokemon. Oh, Duncan Mallory, are you going to bed? Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Oh. Do it again. Also in comics, there is a Masters of the Universe multiverse. What? That sounds pretty sick. You gotta catch them all. It's the only way. All right, friends. I'll be back in just a moment. Do you want some words on stream while I'm gone? Or would you just like to hang out and chat? Let me know. I will be right back. Link a comic in the Discord. Yes, please. We do also have the comics channel if you want to share anything over there as well. You can also pop it in general. Hang 10, dude. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a moment. Listen to the sweet, sweet tones of the music in Marvel's Midnight Suns. Crystal Castle says, words. All right, let's do some words then. We can also do that. I like words. It just keeps it a little bit more lively in here while I'm gone. So you guys have something to entertain yourselves with, which I like. Where do we have more people right now, actually? We've got 28 viewers on Twitch, 15 on YouTube. So Twitch wins tonight. But YouTube friends, you can still play Words on Stream with us. You just need to scan the QR code that's down over here if you are watching live. And as long as you have some kind of Twitch login, you can log in and you can just play on your phone. You don't even have to go over to Twitch. Stay on YouTube if you like. So yeah, you got options there. But I will start her up. I'll be right back in just a few moments. To chat with you all while we finish this game. Wow, you guys did it. Wow, you crushed it. Good night, Brian. Have good sleeps. So no, you maybe? Wow, we almost got perfect. That's crazy. That's crazy. GG's, everybody. Top for the round, Lord Monk, Matt, and me. Top for the game so far, Lord Monk, Jamie, and Matt. Nice. Also, I feel like there was a points redemption. Ah, yes, a posture check from Lord Abacab, which I will do in a moment. After this game. Wow, did we just get it? Wow, wow. Whoa, nice. That K changed everything. Top for that round, Lord Monk, Galaxy Imp, and Jamie. Top in general, Lord Monk, Jamie, and Matt. Beware of the fake letter and the hidden letter. Oof. Oh, I really thought we were going to make that one. Dang, level 15 is still pretty good, though. Level 15 is still pretty good. So our top was me, Matt, and Chemdog for that round. And then overall, Lord Monk, Matt, and Jamie. Below 8, in case you guys want to know, because I can't scroll on this screen, is Galaxy Imp at 9, Lummox at 10, Chemdog at 11, and Spellbound at 12. So good job, everybody. GG's. GG's. And now we will get back into the game. Nick, welcome in. And let me do a posture check here. Just put my blankie on my lap so I can be cozy. Thank you for the posture check, Lord Atticab. Took me a second, but I'm back. Hello, everyone. Let us switch for the game. I will put my camera back up. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Also, Critter Nation, thank you so much for the 13 months. Rats, says Critter Nation. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 13 months. That's over a year. I appreciate you. Got one word. Still got third place. That was a challenging one. Oh. Fancy bites. Gonna need to get some more. Is this my last? Oh no, I have 2 left. Tomorrow, I can't wait to sleep. This is a fancy bite, and I will eat it. You got DC on your laptop? It's a sign it's time for bed, I suppose. What, words on stream? Is that like the test? If it's like, man, I can only get like a few words. It's like time to rest. Time for sleep. Yeah, no worries, Nick. Nick is saying thank you to the person who gifted them a sub over on Twitch. So I don't know who that was off the top of my head. But if that was you, if you know it was you, thank you to you, you lovely, lovely human. It's been a good week so far. I gotta eat a lot. I gotta sleep a lot, hopefully. Tomorrow will be my day of rest after a busy weekend. I could talk. Ooh, I could help Tony. Tony, what do you need help with? Superhero philosophy. Oh no, it's not Tony. Sorry, it's Doctor Strange. In his emo shirt. Superhero philosophy 101. Doctor Strange waves you over. A philosophical question for you, Hunter. A mad scientist attacks a bridge with killer robots. Do you stop the robots, allowing him to run over a child during his escape? Or do you save the child, allowing the robots to kill dozens on the bridge? Whoa. I reject the binary nature of the problem. I mean, if I'm allowed to, sure.
Thanks, Hunter.
You gotta come up with a better solution. Real heroes don't do either of those things. They make it all happen somehow with magic, which you have, Strange. You have the power. So Nico wants to talk outside. Caretaker wants to talk. Could check out the library. We could do some training. There's Charlie.
Hello, my sweet queen.
One of Charlie's combat abilities has been upgraded. Pet Charlie at least once a day to keep building her bond with the hunter and upgrade the rest of her abilities. Pet her every day. Do it. If you don't want to do it for fun, do it for the game, baby. Hey, how's it going?
Crime?
Always.
All
this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own.
Oh my gosh, we could go on a date with Spider-Man right now.
Astonishing pals.
Guess I can put away the garlic. Won't do much good against Hydra.
Alas, it will not. Do I have a date with Morpheus later? Yes, I do. I've seen him in my dreams. Just gonna be chilling with Sandman. Actually, I don't think I would date Morpheus. I feel like if I were gonna date any of the Endless,
If you can beat Carol in
I think
a
I'd
straight
date
fight,
Death.
I'll let you skip training.
I know that's
Good luck
probably
with
like the
that.
most typical answer, but I do love Death, like everybody. I also really like Desire. I would date Desire. That was a rewording of the trolley problem. Indeed it was. And I reject its binary nature.
I still say we should have built a...
Okay, who do we want to train with today? Maybe we should train with Blade. Blade? Ghost Rider? What do you guys think? Magik? We gotta go out with Nico or Magik. I think if we do a date today. Should we do a date? Galaxy. Jesus. Fancy sips. Alright. Ghost Rider? We could do some sparring with Ghost Rider. It's the last one. It's bashed up. I had 4 of these. Oh, guys, I might be flying later. I might be zooming. Platinum, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Let me do a wheel spin for you. Let me take Fancy Bites off, though, because I'm outie. I'm gonna go get some more from the store. To get some bites or sips dispensed. But for now, I will say, let's do choose a mission. Thank you, Latinum, for the 500 biddies. The last one is the bestest one. It might be. That one was smooshed. And also, tasted like if the ones that I didn't feel anything, that's maybe where that went. So, yeah. So we got a positive affirmation for Latinum. Latinum. What can I say? Thank you so, so much for supporting the stream. It is always, 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 always an absolute pleasure having you here, Latinum. Thank you so much for your constant support. It is insane and literally just blows me away. Sometimes to the point that I have no words. So Latinum, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you're enjoying all of the fun superhero shenanigans in the game. And I hope you are having a great start to your week. Thank you so much, Latinum. You are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, you are respected. Hopefully not just within this stream, but also outside of it as well. And thank you for the 500 bits, Latinum. Thank you for your support. The stream would not be the same without you, Latin and Blonde, and I really do mean that. So, thanks for being you. Amanda will be in cat mode later with the zoomies. Yeah, that's gonna be me. It might be, it might be. We'll see. We'll see how it goes over the next hour. See, keep an eye on me, is what I'll say. All right, Eagles, have good sleeps. Thanks for joining us over on the YouTube side. Have good sleeps. All right, let's go back into the game. We've been sparring, though. I am the breaker of wheels. Call me Khaleesi. Breaker of wheels. Giver of fancy bites. Ghost Rider. Let's spar. I'm gonna wear my night guard tonight because I feel like I grind my teeth in my sleep. Does anyone else sleep with a night guard? Sometimes? Probably should sleep with it every night. We can upgrade our slash. Also upgrade, yeah, let's upgrade this. Can we? Not enough resources. Dang it.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Well. I just don't have enough resources for anything. Need to go get some more resources, I guess.
All right then.
Whoa, all right then. New post was added to the super link.
That is something.
That is a vial. Certainly is.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
The old 1-2 completed. New yard upgrade. Teamwork tactics. Knock enemies into allies to deal significant extra damage. Heroes will no longer take damage when enemies are knocked into them. Very nice. So we can take a hit now if an enemy is knocked into us. That does not bother us. No, indeed, it does not. No, I use a CPAP. Oh, yeah. I also have some friends that have some CPAP machines as well. I just feel like sometimes when I'm sleeping, I'm grinding my teeth. So I have to have like a night guard. That's my thing. Heroes will no longer take damage when enemies are knocked into them. Okay, that's good. So it's kind of like a dance. Well, dance fight, really. Dance fighting? What do they call that? Capybara? No, that's the little furry thing. It's Brazilian, right? Capo. You know what? I bet Blade knows. Peter Parker. What a great quote. What a great quote. Teamwork Tactics 1 yard schematic. Got it. Way of the Fang. He's a master of 13 different martial arts and counting. Blade could teach the Midnight Suns a basic technique for knocking enemies back in combat, but even the greatest teachers need the right tools. Yo, that sounds pretty good. I would say let's do that. Let's do it. We have it available. Start research. And it only takes 1 day. More abilities for knockback is good. Sorry, my ears are so itchy from my earbuds. What is Moon Knight's favorite fighting style? I think it depends on the persona. A capybara trained in capoeira would be pretty sick. It would be. I would say, for Moon Knight, anything where he can throw crescent moons. Is there a style that lends well to that for martial arts?
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Because he do like doing that. Ninja stars or
Got some upgrades for you. Hot
whatever
off the
they
press.
call them.
Or
There's
forge.
crescent moons, though. That's what he would call them, because that's what they are. Empower. Change the cost of all other heroic cards in your hand to 0 until end of turn. That one is so good. So
If
that's
this thing behind me turns
Nico's
into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt. I'm
strike. 13, chain 2. Not bad. Surgical strike. Cost 3 hero points, 22 damage. Chain X, 1 for each Iron Man card in hand. And Swarm. Deal 20, 40, or 50 damage selected randomly when drawn. Oh, I do kind of like that. Maybe I'll take that one. I get 2. Kind of want both the Nico ones. Is that crazy? I'm doing it. Nico's pretty fun. Random Bushitiko. Honestly, though, if that is a real name, then I look like such a butt.
I'm here if you need me.
But I'm guessing it probably isn't.
This should be useful.
I'm gonna say if I have enough to train now. Upgrade the yard. Upgrades are now available for construction in the yard. Build yard upgrades to make your heroes even more powerful in combat. You can do everything in this
Caretaker
game.
back again.
Man, the only person I can upgrade right now is Nico? Seems that way. So when we upgrade it, it stays the same? Oh, 20, 40, 50, or 60 randomly drawn.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Draw a heroic card. Change the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0 until end of turn. Yo, that's really good. Let's do that.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Jamie says it's not real. Good to know. I love Evil Adora and how they went into the Sword of Protection origin more in depth. Ooh, what are you guys talking about for Masters of the Universe? I have money.
I can see why
We
you
have
did that.
upgraded our yard.
No pain, no gain. Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Oh my gosh. Out of the anvil or whatever in the training area. It's pretty crazy. Already made my items.
you.
Hey, sup?
Oops. This is why I normally fly. Everything by the numbers.
Damage and taunt each enemy in a line. Increased width. Alright. Increased width? New York City, Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel met Fury's agent and established a back-channel communication between Central and Fury's systems. Caretaker and Fury don't see eye to eye, but they both recognize the threat of Hydra operating openly in the Big Apple. As long as their interests remain mutual, we can count on limited S.H.I.E.L.D. assistance in our fight against Lilith. Nice. Princess of Power? Is that what POP is?
What's new, Hunter? Time to spill your guts, Hydra. Just more evil junk.
You
Don't
watch
these people
Marvel
sleep?
Zombie?
Have hobbies?
Alfie, I did. I did a review on it on my channel. Also, hello, welcome in. Common. Upgrade ability. Common. Stranded in orbit. Rare. Ability rare. 12 intel. Nice. So we have more hero ops.
Pick your
I
target,
do
Hunter.
have people that were picked for my next team. Ruffrey, I don't think Matt is here or Ruffrey is here, but Lord Monk did say Blade, Iron Man, Spider-Man, Magik. So, unlikely frenemy. She-Hulk sent us a pressing request. An old enemy of mine, Titania, is coming for me. She's looking for a rematch, mistakenly thinking that I will be an easy one, now that I can't turn green. Well, she's going to taste my non-gamma feast if she tries. My non-gamma fist? We should send a hero to join the fight. Vision sent a message. I detected a distress signal from a Levian ship passing close to Earth. Due to a malfunction, their power reserve is rapidly depleting. Unless they have the power to alter their deteriorating orbit, they will soon break up in Earth's atmosphere. Send a hero to restore power to the Levian ship. Send a hero to restore power to the Levian
If I had
ship.
time, I'd take care of these myself. But I
feel
have
like-
been accused of hogging the ball before.
I mean, this one we have less time. But this one, I think, is more important. We do have 12 intel, so we can do it. Okay, let's do that one. Rare. Blade, Iron Man, Spider-Man, Magik. So, I will send... I mean, I think I'm going to send Carol, actually. She would be very good at this. She's very space-based.
I think I can handle that.
I don't know if it matters who I deploy. Or if everyone's
See you
good, but I
soon.
like that I try to think of, like, who would actually be best at this mission. Send Spider-Man to help She-Hulk. I think I gotta save Spidey for a potential team right now. Matt, you're around. Excellent. You can let me know if you have a hero team request, because I did a wheel spin for you last time, and you were one of the people that got to pick my hero team. So if you have a preference, let me know. I already know who Lord Monk would like. A spaceship falling out of the sky needing a refueling sounds like a job for Spidey, not anyone else. Just throw it on him, because why not at this point? Just throw everything on Spidey. He can handle it all. Honestly, I believe that Spider-Man could handle it. saying that as myself and as MJ. The Hidden Veil of God and Man, Volume 2, excerpt from page 361. Representing raw fury and strength, Set was the first of the elders to turn on his fellow gods and consume them. With each god swallowed, Set's power grew to unmatched proportions. I feel like I'm finding all these spelling mistakes now. And I'm wondering if it's me or if it's like the fancy bites here. But I think it's just as we get further in the game. With the remaining gods forced to seek refuge elsewhere in the universe, Ashtur took to the stars, while Gaia embedded herself within the earth and created sanctuary for the earth's inhabitants by sealing the world from both Set and Cthulhu's influence. True, that do be how it is. Wow, that's awful. Yeah, I don't think I know too much about Adora. Sounds cool though. So she's He-Man's like secret sister. That's cool. Augurium Animus, Elemental Inversion. An elemental altar is a powerful, if fairly common, channeling device for trained sorcerers. When the elemental rods are correctly placed, mystical energy is amplified in accordance with the Earth's natural energy fields. One note, the so-called Scratch Inversion, which has gained favor with some less scrupulous mages, is strongly advised against, as it can cause permanent damage to any elemental rods so used. Scratch is in Nicholas Scratch?
Curious.
Has that always been there? The crystal ball? I guess not. Took it as a common gift. My gift now.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I believe it. Who's available? Right now, our members that we can bring with us are actually, wait, it's probably just easier if I go into my heroes and show you. Heroes. So the only person who's off right now is Carol. Everyone else is available. So Hunter, Blade, Ghost Rider, Doctor Strange, Iron Man, Spider-Man, Nico, and Magik. All right, good night, Dick Grayson. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Have good sleeps. Okay, gotta talk to Caretaker and then Nico. And then I think I'm good to go on a mission after that.
It's good to have you around. Hunter?
How's my favorite hunter?
Oh, here's everyone.
Hi, Hunter.
Can compliment.
I'm proud to stand beside you on the battlefield.
Did you have any friends back before you were, you know, encased in a tomb?
Just my family,
Why do you
probably.
Just thinking about my time with the Runaways.
I love
Ever
that,
miss
Jamie.
people from your past?
Game inspired you to look more into magic stories. I mean, yeah, probably. I miss my dad. We were just talking about that earlier today, or yesterday.
I do.
Are you talking about Agatha?
Oh, also
Among
that.
others.
Makes sense. Sorry, stupid question.
Aww.
It is not stupid.
Nico misses
missing
Agatha too,
someone?
I think.
Yeah, a good friend of mine. We kind of had a thing for
Ooh,
each
nice
other, but
Crystal
it
Castle.
didn't work
Thanks for
out.
sharing.
Still miss them though.
Let's do Magic Blade
What
and the
happened to
Rider
them?
then. All right.
We went our separate ways. It felt like the right thing to do at the time, even if it hurt.
I understand. Losing a friend to circumstance is never easy.
That's putting it lightly. I knew you'd get it. Feeling nostalgic sucks sometimes.
It will pass.
Can it pass any faster? My brain needs to focus on other stuff today.
Dang. Poor Nico. Alright, so Matt said, "Good night, Locke. Thank you so much for hanging out." Good night, everyone. Be good, says Locke. Thank you so much, Locke. Have good sleeps. Mod appreciation. To you, Locke, and Rapala, and Duck. Thank you so much to our mods. Magic, Blade, and the Rider. Okay, now I just gotta talk to Caretaker, and we can play through a mission.
I'm almost.
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Well, I'm starting to really feel it.
Nico needs help prepping for Magik's surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magik?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magik's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
Oh my goodness. I love that Magik loves cupcakes. Yo, so can I talk to people and be like, let's go for a stroll? Where's Magik right now? Could also go with Nico.
Hello. I'm game for another round if you are.
You must have slipped.
Gonna go bird watching with Magik. Spirit of Night, welcome in.
We should eat them.
What is weird candy?
Made from octopus marbled with
Nice
ginger
spirit.
shavings and looks disgusting. Like a lump of clay you find in a gutter.
I have eaten some strange things in my life. This cannot be any worse.
We shall see. Also, I bet Robbie you would throw up. If you do, I will post a picture to Superlink.
Oh my gosh.
You what?
Shush. You are committed. People online say it tastes better when lukewarm. But do not
Thank you
warm
so
it
much for
too
the
much.
combo.
It is pungent if it sweats, like a cheese.
Well, I am as ready as I will ever
Thank you
be.
so much for the combo, guys.
Ugh, wait.
So
I
cute.
must have swapped them with the ritual components I collected
Novastar,
from the
thank
forge.
you. Also, hello,
We have the same
Novastar. How are you
consistency.
doing?
Is that a problem?
For us, we have no candy. And perhaps for Strange if he tries to bind a spirit with octopus ginger twists.
Should we tell him?
No, he's the Sorcerer Supreme. He will be fine.
Nice. Oh, I can give her a crystal ball.
We must do this
Ooh.
again.
+5 for the activity, +2 for the conversation, +1 for the common gift. We got a school spirit common Abbey outfit for Magik, and a sleeveless light hunter rare Abbey outfit for Hunter. Nice. Good hangout sesh. +8 friendship. That's what we like to see. Let me do a wheel spin for that combo, by the way. Oh wait, I think the combo's still going on. I'll wait till it finishes, then we'll do some wheel spins for anyone that participates in the combo. Okay, so we said one with Magik, Blade, and Ghost Rider. Well, this is Blade. This is Magik. I think there are any that are led by Ghost Rider. So I can continue, and I can probably choose Blade and Ghost Rider. All right, sweet. Yeah, let's do recovery nanobot. Thank you, Novastar. I appreciate it. Thank you for the combo. Lord Monk, thank you for the 5 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Recover supplies. Retrieve the supplies before the Hydra trucks drive away. Break the enemy protection to access the trucks. Use the recover supplies card to secure the supplies.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Thank you so much for the combo level 3. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Novastar.
Gladly.
Can I knock anyone out with quick? Maybe. Nice, that gives us our card back.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Hey, thank you so much for the chipmunk combo. That's awesome. Thank you, Galaxy M. Thank you so much, Nova Star, for the hearts. Thank you so much for the combo. Let me do a wheel spin for you and for Lord Monk for the 5 biddies. And we have our chipmunk combo still ongoing. I'll do spins for everybody that gets involved in the combos. Wow. Wow. I love the combos. Chipmunks are so cute. This one's for Nova Star. No idea what it does. It sends bits and then makes just fun things pop up on the screen on Twitch. So we have date a hero as a friend, because we can't actually date in this game. Nova Star, is there someone that you would like me to take on a date later in the game when I get the opportunity? Probably won't get it tonight, but I'll make a note for next time. Lord Monk says Alvin and the Chipmunks. And then let me do a spin for Lord Monk. Thank you for the 10 biddies, Lord Monk. Squats, alrighty. You guys are gonna see my pajama pants now. MJ's ready for sleepy times. Scarlet Witch possible? If not, Captain America. No Captain America, and sadly, no Scarlet Witch right now. Maybe we'll have them by the time I get to that. But who I do have as an option is Blade, Magik, Carol, Captain America, or not Captain America, Captain Marvel, sorry. Ghost Rider, Nico. Is that it? Am I missing anyone? Iron Man, Doctor Strange, I think. Magik. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the chipmunk combo. I will do a spin for Nova Star and another spin for Galaxy Imp after these squats. One, two, three, four. Oh my gosh, horse combo. 5. So good. All the combos going. This one is for Nova Star. Positive affirmation. And one for Galaxium. For the previous chipmunks. Glasses. Alright. Glasses on. And Nova Star, I will say to you, thank you so much for all the biddies and all of the combos. Hope you're having fun clicking those buttons. I know I like to click those buttons as well when I am interacting with streams, so I feel you. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 5 biddies. Yeah, my pajama pants, they're pretty cute. They're Winnie the Pooh. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Nova Star, for the chipmunk combo and the horse combo, and Lord Monk for the 5 bits. I will do some wheel spins for that in a second. Nova Star, I'd also just like to say I hope you're having a great week. It's Monday, and I hope it's a good day for you. And thank you for hanging out with us this late at night. I appreciate it. You are loved. You are valued. You are appreciated. You are respected. Hopefully not just within this stream, but also outside of it as well. And thank you so much for being here with us. Thank you for being yourself, Nova Star. Thank you for your support. And as always, the stream would not be the same without you, Nova Star, and I really do mean that. Thanks, Nova Star. All right. We got Lord Monk and then a couple more. Does MJ count as a casual cosplay or a full cosplay? I count MJ as a full cosplay because this shirt I like custom ordered for my MJ cosplay. So I count her as a full cosplay. I also want to get some different outfits for her as well. There's a few different looks that I really like of hers from the comics. So we got squats for Nova Star for the chipmunk, or for Lord Monk. And then we got for the horsey, squats for Lord Monk. We already did a positive affirmation for Nova Star. Thank you, Nova Star, for all the combos. Oh my goodness. Nova Star is pushing all the buttons. So 5 squats for Lord Monk, and for Nova Star, a Be Kind. And then for the horse combo, I'll do a respin. Thank you, Lord Monk, for another 5 bits. I'm going to do Jeff Cuddles. And then one more. So squats, Jeff cuddles, squats, and a be kind. Okay. For myself, I will say. What is a nice thing I can say? I like how I look in glasses, you know? I look pretty spiffy, I think, in glasses. Alright, I'm gonna not do a spin for like each one this time just because it's five bits per, so I'm gonna do like one spin, I think, for these ones just because they're smaller, if that's cool, so I don't have to do like a million wheel spins. Technically, I try to do the spins for like at least like 100 bits, somewhere around there, because that's like $1 a spin basically in terms of what I get. But I'm gonna do another spin for that. I'll do a spin for the 3 and a spin for the hearts for you, Novastar. Okay, so we've got 10 squats. I did a be kind. I would encourage you all to say something kind about yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. You can share with us in chat. You can say it aloud in the room. You can just think it. Be kind to you. And share it with me if you feel like it. Okay, 10 squats. Be kind, 10 squats. And then I think I'm good. I think that's it. And then I gotta do 2 more wheel spins for Novastar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and another one for Lord Monk. Okie dokie. Wait, I gotta do 5 more. This one's for Novastar. Jeff Cuddles. Oh wait, there was a Jeff Cuddles as well. Novastar, which Jeffs would you like me to cuddle? I have Pool Party Jeff, and I have Original Jeff. But if there is another plushie that you would like me to cuddle, let me know. I still have to do 5 more squats. Because I just stopped in the midst because I don't want to forget. A mission, okay. You can help me pick my next mission. Or well, I don't know if we'll get to another mission tonight, but I did write it down for next time. Or I can do a respin for you if you like. I'm not sure if we'll get there tonight. And then 1 more spin for Novastar, and then 1 for Lord Monk. I've like completely lost. No, wait. Those were the 2 for Novastar. This is Lord Monk. Be kind. Completely lost the sauce in terms of the spins. This is why I feel like I need to start adding some caps. Otherwise, sometimes I just spin for like hours. Be kind. I will say to all of you, I appreciate your stamina to hang out with me so late. Good job. It is something I admire about all of you. Late night owls, or if you're just somewhere else in the world, maybe it's early for you. I don't know. But to me, it's late. So, yes. Thank you. Okay, so I did that spin for Lord Monk. That was the be kind. I would encourage you all to be kind as well. 2 Jeff Cuddles for Novastar. I still have to do 5 more squats. Yeah, I'm totally losing everything that I'm doing. Oh gosh. Okay, 5 more squats. Sorry. Did I do this 1? I don't think so. 2, 3, 4, 5. Did it. I'm an insomniac. It's not too bad. Nah, it's not too bad. It's late here, says Joker, but not as late as you, Amanda. Spooky Rob, yes. Spooky Rob says, I will not let my seizures get me down. Love that, Spooky Rob. You got it. Pool Party, respin. All right. Pool Party is going to get an extended double cuddle. Thank you, Novastar. And the vibe is night. I felt in a while. Everyone's so chill. Yeah, it's a very chill stream tonight. Good chill crowd. I'll give Pool Party Jeff a very long cuddle, and then I'll do a respin on the mission for you. Lord Monk, thank you for the on-screen celebration. Do another wheel spin for you, I think. Yeah, I'll do one more. Okay, so a respin. Okay, Cuddle, Pool Party Jeff. Respin for Nova Star. Spin for Monk. And back to game. Squats. A respin for Lord... Another spin for Lord Monk. Dates. I don't think we're gonna get to dates tonight, so I'm just gonna respin. So I already got a list of things. Mission. I'll just respin. Already got a list of things right now. Be kind. Alright, so... Lord Monk, I will say... For a be kind... I... like... my handwriting. I have nice handwriting. How about you? What do you like about yourself? Tell me in the chat. And then we will do 5 squats. Jeff cuddles. I do 5 squats. And then back to the game we go. The chaos. It rains. I did make a note, Nova Star, that you would prefer Scarlet Witch or Captain America if I can. So that is on my list of things to do. Perfect. All right, 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have you ever danced the devil in the pale moonlight? You will never be sad, never be lonely. You will always have me to dance with. This is Lord Monk. Lord Monk, what is that from? I know the first part, but I didn't know the rest of it. I would have said Invisible Woman, but I know she's not in the game. Sadly, no. No friend dates with Sue, sadly. It's not late. We're just starting the day off right, hanging with the Fang Gang, says Galaxy Imp. Cool, cool. Hello, Dante. Welcome in. Thank you for being a member, by the way. You did. You just hit the jackpot, Toby. Also, I think I've worn these glasses for 10 minutes. All right, Jeff Cuddles. Extended Jeff Cuddles. Peeper break is when we take a break for our peepers, for our eyes. Just looking at something in the distance and blinking. And I have drops that sometimes I put in my eyes. It's just to help our eye health. Oh, that's a good question, Galaxy Imp. I also didn't notice. I think maybe because they're bits. So I feel like they might. But I don't know if the Stream Boss widget counts them. Jeff. Oh, I'm just a baby. Da-da, 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 da-da. All right, extended Jeff Cuddles complete. And now, back to the game. I feel like they really should, because I think they'd hit it off, MJ and Jeff. But not that I can recall. I haven't recalled the meeting. Jeff has met Spider-Man, though, so it's pretty close. I can just knock them into it. And I like, oh, I guess I could have dropped it under them, like under this guy. Would that have worked? I don't know. Oh, that guy's gone.
I think you got him.
Ooh, I could stake. Could take that guy out. That is pretty good. Don't need the health right now, though, so I don't know if I should wait. Nah, faster is better, because we want to get this done in the least amount of turns, right? So.
I know how hard you resist the temptation.
If I move Magik here. Oh, or Blade here. That also works. Yeah, that works. Get wrecked. Dead. Sweet. I still have to try to knock things into Robbie's pit here, but we're working on it. Still need that card. Oh, I need to recover the supplies. Okay. Let's start the next turn off with that. Picking up a Marvel Zombies issue 2 this week. Probably not. I'm not collecting Marvel Zombies right now. Kind of tempted by the DC KO though. We need Jackpot in Marvel Rivals. MJ is Jackpot.
Lilith is relentless in her approach.
Jeff is the ultimate Avenger. I agree, Joker. How about you, Novastar? Are you picking up Marvel Zombies issue 2, or is anyone reading the new Marvel Zombies? I lose my mind. Yeah, when you guys hit me with the love, I'm like, I don't know what to do now. I'm trying to keep track of everything. My brain is like oozing out of my ears. Oh, Catwoman is not in KO. Sad. A villain has ambushed the heroes. Villains will occasionally appear on general missions in place of regular reinforcements. While this can make for a sudden challenge, the ambushing villain will only have a single life, making them easier to defeat. Zinger Protocol. Your preparations in the shop class have paid off. The Zinger Protocol has been added to your combat item wheel. This will make some hero ability cards in hand free. Yeah, sure. I could use that. That would be good. Target is protected. Oh, so I can't pick it up yet. I have to defeat everybody. Gain 6 heroism. Permanently disable the active truck so it can no longer depart. Ooh. That's pretty good.
But it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Does that count as a card play? It does. wait a second. So if I move magic here, could I forceful knockback with venom? Oh, I could. I could try to knock him into the pit. Oh. A 0% chance of getting knocked in, I guess. Oh.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
Yikes. I don't think there's anything I can do to them over there, unfortunately. More blade is. I don't think I have any good angles either. From Robbie. Still nothing. Alright, well I have a bunch of heroism, but nowhere to use it right now. Yeah, nah. Nah. I think it's gonna fly. I already used my one move. I think everyone's good for health. Yeah, we're good. Alright, I'll end my turn. Thank you for the hydrate, Nova Star. Cheers. Bye, Crystal Castle. Have a good night. Thank you for the secret of the sword. Hey RJK, please just a friendly reminder to not tell me what to do. Thank you very much.
We need to regroup.
Okay, so actually Robbie could use some healing now. Well, I could use my card.
Just don't flinch.
Yeah.
Appreciate.
And blade is all gooed up. Nice. Card play refunded and we leveled up. Tactical games are your cozy game. Ugh, I feel you, Endless Grind. I feel you. Nice.
You will suffer for that.
Yeah, Yeah, we'll see. So if I were to lay a Helmut down and then I were to drop them, then would I maybe drop them into the pit? Let me see what my gather area is. Yeah, so if I were to put a pit like here, could I do that? Let's see. Frenzy. Oh shoot. Get the heck out of here with that. Don't be shooting me. Oh, they fell around the pit. One of them KO'd. Ooh, the other ones get like extra damage. Sheesh. Okay. Magik can knock this onto this guy. That's the best we got right now.
We have a target repositioning.
Huh? What? I wanted to knock this. I do not want to use that as my move.
Now is my time.
But alright. Take that. Yikes. So are we gonna get like more reinforcements on top of all this? Have I played Marvel Contest of Champions? I don't think I have. Neck.
Fresh meat. I think I swallowed a little. Gross. Judgment. Delayed.
We're getting our butts whooped here. Reinforcements incoming. Okay, so each round we're just gonna have reinforcements even though we already have a villain. This does not feel like it's normal mode, by the way. How many guys do I have with shields?
I think somebody needs a mint.
I think Robbie's down. Oh, he's just discombobulated here. Draw one. The next two blade cards cause bleed. Okay. I guess that might be the better play then. But I also do have the forceful knockback into the fire, into the pit. I think I'll just go with Blade, though.
I'll put this to good use.
Okay. Quick, apply to bleed. Chain, apply to bleed. I don't know if there's anyone I can take out with a quick right now. No. Maybe, oh yeah, I guess this guy. Only the next two apply to bleed. This will apply to bleed to 3 people, won't it? Yeah, we probably want to do this for the bleed. Okay. Trying to take Venom down here. You called on to answer for that, Blade. Yeah, it seems like. You able to shove enemies? I can't remember. You can knock them back, but I don't think I can just like shove them outright. That might be a thing I can do later in the game, like if I get upgrades. So we have 0 cards left. Oh, I can create a portal still though. Can Ghost Rider do anything here? Nah, I can only push it back. I guess with magic I could throw papers at this guy. And then I could throw the papers at this guy. I think that's all I can really do right now. But it's something. So I will do it.
It's the best I can do for now.
Basically, yeah. Dang. Dang. Okay, what if as Robbie I try to come over here? Nice. Very nice. Oh gosh, I like almost killed Blade. Dang. But I also freed Blade. Oh no, Blade is fine. I killed that other guy though, I think is what happened. Okay, well, you know, I wish there was more that I could do right now, but I've used all of my environment. So I think we just gotta let it be what it's gonna be.
You are within our reach. I can't get loose.
Do not presume to touch me, beast.
Oh my goodness, Lord Monk, is that set to the tune of Do You Want to Build a Snowman? Please tell me it is. That comment.
Maybe if he eats some Hydra, we will kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
So close.
Ready?
Nice.
We will heal faster than you.
I don't think so.
As they say, it gets
No
the
longer
job done.
stunned, but also... Oof.
You'll suffer an eye for an eye.
Heroes can gain injuries in combat when they take damage at low health. Keep heroes healed and protected to minimize injuries. Injuries do not have immediate effects, but will have negative consequences if the hero is brought back into combat while still injured. Fine. Finally. Done.
Some leader they are.
Magic is looking rough. Okay. Item doesn't really help me that much. Alright, I think I have to end it here, but I only have 1, 2, 3, and we only have 3 enemies left, I think. Though I don't know, they might call in more reinforcements.
Stop trying already.
Oof!
Finally, it's my turn.
Ow.
Someone call for reinforcements.
Did I get KO'd?
Come and protect us.
Are you serious? It's ridiculous.
I do not fear you or your friends.
You're reading Absolute DC or Ultimate Marvel? Reading Ultimate X-Men, and I'm reading everything Absolute DC right now, but I'm not caught up. Revive with 50% health. Oof, that would be useful. Not enough heroism. I don't have anything that'll really give me heroism. I guess I could use my random 2 free, but maybe I should use the ones that I have first. Don't cost anything because I don't know if they'll count. So I'm gonna say create a portal. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'll create a portal first. Then we'll see where we go. Perfect. I did not watch the leak. No, Nova Star. I'm waiting for them to release it. Because I want to do a reaction to it on my channel. Okay, now let's use it and see what we get.
Stay still.
Okay, so it does get used on things that already have a 0 cost. So free, so does that mean like, it doesn't cost me a card move to play it? Gonna find out. KO.
Embarrass yourself.
So I still have 3 card plays. Whoa. Oh, I wasn't sure if it was going to go all the way back, but nah. You're reading Marvel which series? And What Invisible Woman Dead to Another Hero is crazy work. Ooh, what are you reading? Nova Star? Or Invisible Woman's going off? But do you want to kill the Batman in your music room on Discord? Oh, nice. I'll have to listen to that one after. It sounds like a good little parody ditty. So those 2 guys are dead. Now I just got to do this. Thank God. I can revive my boy. Bit risky, but so I could lash and then drain soul. Okay. Or maybe not, because I can't do that. Because there's no knockback. What a waste of card plays.
I can't see clearly.
Injured, oh no. Oh, Marvel Zombies new series. Yeah. Gosh darn it. I'm so close. I had better cards.
The guilty cannot be allowed to succeed.
There we go. Open that. I gotta take 23 damage if I do that. Do this first then.
Vengeance is near.
Nice.
Suffer the pain of your victims.
And then we're gonna do the forceful knockback. Let's see how it goes. Oh, so close. Okay. Dang. All right, well, I don't know if Magik's gonna make it. Whoa! That is not what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh, I really messed that up. I don't know if I'm gonna pass this one, guys. Yeah, Magik got injured. More reinforcements. You gotta be kidding me. I had to fight Venom on a normal mission, and they just keep sending in more and more reinforcements. Alright. Revive Magik.
I will not make the same mistake twice.
Half health. May as well take out two people. Could have actually taken out two together. Drop a copy of Drained Souls. Got a lot of those. Alright, let's see what we got for a redraw here. Oh! A KO. Chain 3. 1, 2. Well, I don't think I can do 3 with this guy all the way over here. Wish I could do my hell ride. We could set up another Hellmouth for next time and then try to just obliterate everyone. It's probably better for me to do. Get rid of another person though, because we're kind of in a rough situation. Health-wise, I really wish Blade would get back up. But yeah, I guess I could do a redraw as well. I do have a lot of Drained Souls. I do have 1 redraw left. Let's see what we get. Another Hellmouth. Okay.
Accept your fate.
Can I go back and forth like that? Okay. Alright, good night, Lord Monk. Have a good time. Sleep in and have a good time of yoga.
They're not willing to accept defeat.
My lights went off because I'm up so late. Okay, that's it. This is happening right now. That. And that's happening. Alright, I'm gonna drop 2 portals actually, I think. So like, 1 here. And then 1 there. And then I'm gonna hit as many people as I can with my Hell Ride. Okay, so if I move myself over here, like here, I should be able to hit. actually see. Go. Robbie's the one Ghost Rider we don't have in MCOC. We have Johnny and Cosmic Ghost Rider, Frank Castle. Wild. Can't wait to hear Gladys.
Boo 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 boo.
Boo boo blah. Oh my gosh, finally I can recover supplies. Thank you, Lord. Just had to get rid of his shield. Was that it? Rare artifact. Okay. Okay. I would love it if Blade got up. He's been down for so long. Just hanging on here. Oof, KO.
We have to aid them if we can.
Well, it's just you, Magik, so... Really? Reinforcements? At this hour? Are you guys serious?
You are cowards.
Didn't I already recover them? Oh, I gotta recover them again? Done. Spy crate has been recovered. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete the mission.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Change the portal to hit this guy. Like so. Alright. This guy's gonna blow up. Oh, actually, that probably would have been a better spot for the portal. But it's all good. I'm gonna do a quick knockback. Yeah, I think that is what I want to do, actually. Okay, so why don't we just do the quick one? And then I'll finish him off with a regular knockback. Right into that guy. Bing.
Sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Free blade, which would be good as well. Let's do that. Yeah. Blade, you good? Finally. Blade is up. I needed to do that earlier. Also, Jamie, after this combat, I will do a wheel spin for you. Sadly, I cannot reach everyone. But take those guys out, and now this guy will explode. Yeah, yeah.
Make things interesting.
Here we go, steak time.
Does their blood tempt your appetite,
Well, I mean, I could do double steaks. Guess may as well. Let's make it up double steaks. Why not? Hey, Hinkle, how's it going? Can you attack the gunk off of Blade? Yeah, that was a good idea, Jamie. I should have tried to do that earlier.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
Was it successful? I feel like I'm gonna get 1 star for that. 1 star indeed. Blood in the streets is correct. Plus 40 for mission complete. Plus 10 finished in 11 turns. Plus 40 for villain encounter. Minus 20 for heroes knocked out 2. Plus 17 for difficulty normal. Yeah, that random villain encounter was like, man. But we got 87 gloss. That's quite a bit of gloss. Let us do a wheel spin for Jamie Lamy. For Jamie Lane. Sorry, I always want to call you your old username, Jamie. Jamie, a positive affirmation. Let's do it. Thank you, Jamie, for just being such a wonderful member of the community and for the 100 bits support. I really appreciate it. Wes, welcome in. I want to say thank you so much for just all the constant support you throw my way. Thank you so much for also just sharing your experiences and your nerd knowledge and nerd passion with all of us. It is just so lovely chatting with you, whether it's actually on stuff that's nerdy or not. Honestly, Jamie, it's just nice conversing with you. And I just want to say you're a super interesting and super cool person, and I appreciate you being a member in our community. I'm so glad that you found us. You are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, you are respected, both within this community and hopefully also outside of it as well. Thank you so much, Jamie Lamy, for being here and for supporting the stream. I appreciate you. As always, the stream would not be the same without you, Jamie, and I really do mean that. So, thank you, my friend. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. That's a bunch of lip gloss? What kind of lip gloss? Oh, the gloss? Yeah, 87 gloss is a lot of gloss. How much gloss do I got now? I gotta do my emo kids meeting. Yo, we got 688 gloss. We're glossy. But I think we might save it here and save our emo kids meeting for the beginning of our next playthrough. We got some stuff to do, and yeah, but I think I might save it for now. We did, however, get a lot done today. A whole fight and everything. Always takes me a long time to fight because I really think through every move. So I'll save here for now. What day are we on? Day 8. We'll just overwrite it. And yeah, thank you so much everybody for joining me. I hope that you guys all had fun in Marvel's Midnight Suns tonight. Sorry it was a bit of a later stream, but also not sorry in the sense that I feel like we all had a fun time with the later stream. You are very interesting, Jamie. Trust. I always enjoy just conversing with you, so thank you for bringing just your delightful self into the stream and sharing just your mind and everything you're thinking with us, because I always enjoy it, for real. I am enjoying Marvel Monday. You watched the Blade versus Buffy death battle earlier. Wow, super high production. Interesting, Henkel. That might be one that you guys will have to share on the subreddit, maybe. I think some people have been sharing some stuff for me to react to. We're going to be having our Just Chatting / Talking Comics stream on Thursday. But I'll be back on Wednesday, where we're going to be doing some tarot reading, apparently as the Goblin Queen, as voted by you, the people. So Goblin Queen will be here on Wednesday at 10 a.m. We'll be doing a tarot stream there. And then Thursday, October 16th at around 5 p.m., I'll be back to do some Just Chatting and Talking Comics. And then Monday, we will be doing more Marvel's Midnight Suns. So come on back next Monday for that. That's all I have this time, friends. Thank you so much for watching and hanging with me. I feel like we should do a raid, especially since Lies raided into us today. Oh yeah, let's definitely raid into Taryn. Taryn is still alive. Takes longer on the fancy bites and sips? Perhaps. Perhaps so. I think it just takes longer when I accidentally throw cards away that I shouldn't have. That also doesn't help us. Let me play credits as well for everybody that supported today. Thank you so much for all of your support. I appreciate every single one of you. And even if you weren't able to support in a monetary sense, or if you didn't follow or sub today or any of those things, I just want to say thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Whether you are a member of the community or you just decided to check it out for a bit and you just hung around to this point, or you're checking out the VOD in the future, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for watching my silly little videos. I love making them for you guys. I love doing these lives. And so thank you everyone who has joined us. You all make it special. So thank you. Aw, I'm so grateful for all of you. What a very happy Thanksgiving this was. Got to chill with fam. And also got to be thankful for my darling community here. What a delight. Got to chill with my Fang Gang fam. Feel free to copy and paste any of the Fang Gang messages that I put there. If you have access to the emotes, if you are a Twitch subscriber, copy that one. If not, there is just a verbatim message that Nightbot posted above it. You can copy that and put your own emotes in there. We're going to go right into my friend Taryn Rogue. If you do not know Taryn, she's great. And she's also cosplaying as Rogue, I think, right now on stream. So let's go say hi. Stay nerdy, everyone. See you Wednesday. All right. The raid has gone. And so I will say to all of you that are still here, whether you're watching in the YouTube VOD or still on Twitch or watching live on YouTube, thank you so much for the amazing evening. Sorry, West End, just as you were coming in. I hope you guys had a fun time, and I will be back